So sorry, guys. I didn't even realize that I didn't even click on the stream to go live on YouTube. I'm sitting there talking away freaking half an hour, and I didn't even realize. So sorry. I feel like a total idiot. Oh my god. Alright. That's ridiculous. I can't believe I did that. And it wasn't too many drams. I've had 2 little sips. That's all I've had. But, okay, so I need to repeat what I said. I'm trying to do some pretty tricky stuff. So I'm actually got OBS on here. Then I'm using OBS Ninja to bring everybody in, including myself. Because then what I'm doing is I'm pulling that feed out to my other computer, which is then actually sending the feed out to YouTube. But then that feed is actually coming back in through NDI and routed through so that when someone comes into the actual stream, they're only going to see the actual stream that's going out to YouTube before it goes out to YouTube, so there's no lag. Instead of when they load in, they'll see everybody who's actually in the OBS scene. So now they'll see everything. You just wake up, it's all good. I can't believe it. I'm sitting there going, what the hell's going on? There's people in here, there's people chatting, but no one's talking to me. Yeah, do it. Give it a go. So I was saying, yeah, jump in, guys, try it. I even loaded another feed into my thing, and I was stuffing around trying to get it to work, and yeah. So I've got it to work now. So yeah, give it a go and see how it works. So when you come in, you should just see the actual feed presented to you, which should make it plus including chat. So that way, if you're on a mobile, you can actually still see the chat window, which I thought was pretty cool. Plus, it should slow down the load on the internet connection and your device. So I can see you coming in, then I can add you to the scene, and then you should be able to hear me, I should be able to hear you, and you should be able to see just the stream that's spitting out. So test, you can hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but it's hella echoey.
No echo? Do you have YouTube still going? So just mute the YouTube, and that'll get rid of your echo. So how's it look on your end?
Oh, it's a little bit blurry.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit blurry because I'm only spitting out at 720 feet. It's only a preview view, but you should still be able to see the stream. If not, I can crank it up to 1080. I have a look on my end, see what it actually looks like. Yeah, it's a little blurry. I can see the chat. Yeah, it's coming up. Alright, so is the echo gone for your end?
Yeah, the echo's all good now.
Excellent. Yeah, sorry, Vin. I completely messed up. I was a complete idiot. And I was talking to myself, or you guys. Yeah, I was literally talking to myself for half an hour. Didn't realise I didn't turn on Go Stream on YouTube. Because I'm doing the pretty cool stuff with OBS through my other computer and then bringing the feedback and then using NDI to bring the feedback for the people that come into the stream and doing some pretty cool shit. So I missed one button. All right. So if you want to try it, if you're not busy, if you want to try the link, click on the link and it'll bring you into the feed and then you can test it out and see how it works. All right, I'll crank it up to 720 and see if it not lag. If it occurs, I'll crank it in by 1080 and see how that goes. So now it's spitting out 1080. That should refresh in a second. So I haven't had to work out how to get the NDI feed. Actually, it's nice across my network, yeah, so it shouldn't lag at all. Okay, so that's coming through. Yeah, that's refreshed a bit. That's a bit better. How's that? Is that clearer?
Yeah, definitely.
Excellent. So we can stick with that. I'll blind myself. Now we can actually crank up the quality on the preview. Now I can turn off the video preview. There we go. So I don't see it, so it's not lag on my end. Oh, let's check how much lag we've got on the CPU load. Alright, so it's still below 100, so that's all good. Yep, I think we're sweet. You can hear me, I can hear you, you can see me, I can see. Win-win. There we go, now we're down to 50%. So I can't remember if I was complaining about the 100% CPU load when I think that was before I hit the go live button.
Is my picture coming out all blurry?
So yes, I did say earlier that yes, I did see your feed. No, you're perfectly clear.
All right, which must be my
You're clear on
webcam.
the stream. So the feed that you're seeing is a preview. So that's a preview that's been pulled in from my OBS over NDI back to this computer into the director part in OBS Ninja. So that's what you're seeing. So you're seeing a preview of the actual stream that's going out to YouTube.
All right. Yeah, I
That's
was
what
wondering, it's
reduces-
like it's all blurry on my end.
It will be
And
soft
laggy,
blue,
really
but
laggy.
it will- Is it? Okay.
Like
on my end, it's-
not on your end, but
Because on mine, I'm seeing the same preview that you're seeing. It's actually pretty good. Now, it could be because of your connection. It will actually reduce the quality automatically if your connection can't handle it. So the connection on my end is actually not too bad. Yeah, I can see it's pretty clear. I'm not getting any lag. The stream's pretty good. It's looking pretty good. I cranked it up to 720, 1080. And the NDI. Yep, it's 1080. I think it's even 1080 60 by the way. Oh no, it's 1080 30, which is good.
what about the chat? Can you scroll down it or?
Is it catching up?
No, it's like it's frozen.
Okay, I'll just jump in. Oh, no one's typing anything by the looks of it. Let's try. Just jump on my machine. I was stuffing around with that earlier. See if I can fix that. Okay, yes. Should I try that? Yeah, it does look. Okay, let's fix that. Oops. Chat bump. Alright, bring it down a bit. There we go. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. That should be better, huh? I'm always experimenting. I gotta get it to work. You know, Wags, you know. So I've actually worked it out. if you jump in, you won't see everybody. You'll see just the stream that's been spitting out to YouTube. It's just going out to any other destination simultaneously. No, see, I could do that. That was actually what I was doing originally. I was actually using my other computer, bring the feed out, and actually spitting it out to Twitch as well. G'day, Cheech. How you going, mate? So I could put it out to if I was using another machine. So feel free to jump in, guys, if you want to jump in. Give it a go. Test out this new fandangled way that I'm trying to do it. Hopefully it works well. Jump on in.
I think the way you had it on your 20-hour live stream, that worked way better so far.
You reckon it worked better?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that way was with everybody seeing the video. Everybody else's videos. But I had a few people saying that was a bit annoying because they could only see tiny little windows if you're on a phone or something like that. One less complication, yeah. Can't come jump in, I'm on my lunch. That's all good. G'day, Jen. How you going? I've been off on the screen chat, then as we get in on the UI anyway. Yep, all good. Just join the Patreon. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheers. You make your brekkie and you'll jump in? Awesome. Lunch. So, Simon, you reckon it was better the other way?
Yeah. So far, what I've experiencing now, yeah, the other way was way better. It's like I can't even see the chat. It's like all squashed up in the corner.
But you couldn't see the chat at all on the other one.
No, I could see it if I had my mobile open while I had my computer going. I could see both of them.
Yeah.
Simultaneously perfect, but
yes, this chat is starting to bug me. I don't know why it's cropping.
it's like the chat is just a really small box at the moment.
I can definitely make it bigger. I can get rid of the chat. Bye, chat. So I was stuffing around trying to get that text to actually work, but yeah, it doesn't seem to be scrolling properly, so I might have to look into that. But do you reckon it's better that you can see just the stream, not everybody's picture?
What do you mean by everyone's picture, as in everyone who joined in?
Yeah.
No, to be honest, I actually prefer to see everyone else's.
Well, you're still going to see everyone else's, because as soon as they join in, they're going to be on the one screen.
All right. Yeah,
So instead of having, because before you would have, a window for me, a window for you, a window for someone else, a window for someone else. But this way, you're going to see just everybody in the one window. Because this is the feed that's actually been spit out.
all right.
Yep. Now you can jump in. We're not going to be going crazy. So I reckon on the day off, first day off, and say, oh, that's awesome. You go to have the window open. People that need to fit into that real estate of the screen, so you're going to get smaller and smaller and smaller. So it's going to be hard to see everyone. Whereas this way, you get to see it all on one video. I mean, it is a preview video, but it seems to work all right. lagged then. But, 720. Yeah, you can jump in. Can't believe I didn't go. I'm playing the missus because she was on a Zoom call. Right after the time I started.
Is there any way to see the chat if you're using
Alright,
the
so what are you drinking?
phone?
Yes. If you open, there's a trick you can do it. So if you open the link at the chat, grab the URL, and then you just open this in the browser. And then you can just have a browser open on your window, on your phone, with all the chat. Like that. Okay. Just woke up, use the restroom and going, Ken on the TV. We'll be getting up in an hour anyway. Alright, so I'll see if I can actually get this stupid chat to actually work. I might use the default settings. Okay. Let's try this. Style generator. I've actually got another one. I'll try this code. I'll think it'll work alright. Try this one. Okay. Then is make it with live at 200. Bigger. That might be big. Chat nice to you guys. Goes my alarm clock most days. I get the YouTube notification right when I wake up. 10 in check. Hit that like. Thanks, Cheech. You master legendary man with
Actually,
the wrench.
yeah, it's going good now. I've got the whole chat on my mobile.
Yeah, so if you want to do that on any stream, you just pop out the chat window, grab the URL, and then you can put that into any browser you want. So that's exactly what I'm doing actually on YouTube. I mean, on OBS.
All right, yeah, no, it's all good now.
I'll make you window. wrong. That's small, isn't it? Yeah. Choose the part. So you only want to see the last couple of lines, really. There we go. How's that look? Let's try that. No, still doing that. Oh, that's good. Did that ignore not got? Come up in about 10 seconds. No, there's not got. Oh, it's just a little bit of a lag. How's it lagging? Yeah, so it could be a lag. Oh, I know. Actually, I know what it is. It's one of those parameters. There's too many lines. That's right. We can make it longer. What's that? Tinkering away. 1,000. No, it still doesn't want to scroll up, does it? I shall have to investigate that a bit more. What's the beer you drinking? What's the beer, Simon?
It's some cacao stout from Margaret River.
Oh. Oh, okay. Cow stout, Eagle Rare.
They use chocolate husks from the local chocolate factory down there.
Oh, how did that go, Nigel? Was it? That looks like there's a bit of a lag of the chat coming in. So maybe I need to refresh the chat window. What about chat? Maybe. It was awesome. Sweet. Refresh the page. There we go. Very nice. There we go. Actually, that's coming up with top chat. We don't want top chat. Let's interact. Again. It's just what's top chat? Bloody technology. Never does what it's meant to bloody do. So you're gonna have a dram?
Yeah, definitely. Once I finish this, only got a little bit left. I will be definitely having a few drinks.
Not going to do a Boilermaker and try and pair something with it?
No. Yeah, well, then again, I reckon maybe something like an Ardbeg Korvekken or the Lagerluggen 12-year-old, because they've got that chocolate flavour in them as well.
True. Or maybe you want something... That's the thing with pairing it. You don't want something that overpowers it, and yet if you get something that complements it, sometimes it can be hidden, and you kind of level yourself out. Sometimes you want something that's contradictory. So
what do you reckon for a chocolate stout?
Something that's chocolate. Is it wrong for me to drink orange juice out of a Glencairn? Hell no. If it's good OJ, there is absolutely nothing wrong of drinking OJ out of your Glencairn, especially if it's early in the morning for you. Fuck yeah, I'd do that.
And especially if it's got vodka in it as well.
Yes, if you're adding a bit of vodka. So I had, when the missus was on the Zoom call and I was having my dinner, we had vodka and ice that she made and so good. Very tasty stuff. Pretty addictive. So why is this chat window doing this shit? It did say top chats. That's not what I want. Bugging me out. Alright, let's refresh it again. Refresh. Yeah, exactly. No booze. Not unless you still keep streaming.
Yeah, that's
20 hours straight. And it's 8 o'clock in the morning. You've been going for 20 hours. Then you just keep going. And then you get 2 hours sleep and, 90 hours sleep. And then you wake up again and go online on Hot Buddy Rolls and start drinking again. And then the next night, do a 8-hour stream. Drinking.
Yeah, Cheech, just tell yourself you're doing a 20-hour live stream.
Yeah, exactly. You're still going. Exactly.
Unless you've got to drive and do work and shit.
Yeah. Work is always the evil letter word. Because Shane, I was watching one of the streams while I was working today. Actually, who was it? I watched a couple today. And then Shane was in there. And then he goes, oh, I got my blue spot today. Pop that open.
Oh, really?
Chatting. Working, he was drinking his blue spot. Yeah.
Have you found any of those green spot,
thought,
blue spots?
I'm going to have some orange spots. Yep, I've got blue spot. I mean, no, I haven't got blue spot. I've got green spot, the St. Julien Chateau Louis Vuitton one. That's the wine finish. I fucking love that. And then I've got yellow spot.
Where the hell did you get them from? I've been looking everywhere for them. Never seen one.
I got them from, Celebrations here.
Oh, well, really?
Both of them.
Shit.
Yep. And they got the Red Breast Lastau, so I didn't get that from the Single Malt Whisky Club because they had their month bottle as the Red Breast Lastau, and I'm like, yes, why would I get that when I could just walk down the shop and get it?
Yeah.
And then they also had their extra add-on bottle was the Firkin. Actually, Vin did a review. Don't know if he's still in there now. I think he's working. He was on his, he did a review of some of the Firkin stuff, and their bottle that they're bringing out is the Firkin Altmore Portwood finish. I'm like, hell yeah, give me some of that.
Yeah, no, I've never found any of these spots anywhere. Even though I can just drive to Perth and I've been through a lot of shops there and yet never seen one.
Yep. No, that's bizarre, right? Because I'd never seen them until I walked in and went, "Ooh, green spot," and the wine finished it to boot.
Mm.
So there you go. So now, the stupid chat window just said, "Welcome to chat."
Yeah.
Sample and the red. Yeah. So I've got that box. I can't wait for that to get that alt more. So now we're talking about alt more. I'm gonna have to have some alt more. So we did the episode, me and Cuba, with the Altmore 12 against his Altmore 18, which are not the easiest things to actually find, but I love this stuff. As soon as I tasted it at a tasting, I went, yes, give me a bottle of that. Thank you very much, Lee. It's actually...
All right, I'll go get a dram.
You gotta get a dram. Yeah, I better get some water, rinse this glass out. And just look at the color of that. And this stuff, when you add water, clouds up beautifully. Watch our episode, filtration, whiskey filtration. I did some close-up shots of comparison of the standard one with some, and then one with the water in it, and the difference is amazing. Some of the wine finishes in the Spirit Thief tasting were amazing. I bet they were. Oh, here he is. Let's get him in here. Had to see him. Alright, so now we need to resize our window. Oh, we just turn it off. Oh, Archie Rose. Nice. Nice. Swags, how you going, mate?
I'm doing all right. Just yeah. So when I'm looking at OBS Ninja, everything's like super blurry, but I flip back over to the YouTube feed and everything's clear. So it's kind of fucking me up because it's on a delay on YouTube.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. So shall I go back to the other way then?
Yeah.
Well,
To be honest, I reckon. I mean,
the way we had it the last time actually was pretty. The one a few days ago was actually really free. It's okay. So as long as the people that are coming on understand that they need to watch it in OBS and not on YouTube, that way they can see it's rather freaking. It's still delayed because I'm looking at the picture, and it's still like probably a second and a half off, but I can deal with that. It's the the 15 to 20 seconds on YouTube that kind of throws me off.
Oh, no, yeah.
But
yeah, you don't want to use looking at the YouTube screen. So my idea was, because when you're on OBS Ninja, especially if you're on mobile, and everyone jumps in, so you got 4 or 5 people in it, squashes all the little windows down, and it's really hard to see. Well, it's actually not too bad, because when I did it on my phone, it wasn't too bad. But I was thinking, okay, if I can do it so that you see the feed that's spit out to YouTube before it goes out to YouTube, so you're actually seeing.
Well, because I'm also looking. Yeah. Well, no, because I'm looking at the feed. I'm looking at the feed right now. Yeah, I'm looking at the feed right now on the television set from the YouTube app on the television set, and it looks good. You're frozen, but yeah. But the thing was and then I'm looking at my telephone at the same time. It's in portrait mode, and I can, I understand what you're saying with that. Even in portrait mode, if there's 4 people on the screen, you can really see them as a certain size, not like the other day where in portrait mode they were about a third less the size on the screen because there was all the open area in between each of the windows. But I think working it through the other computer.
Yeah.
I think working it through the other computer is your best bet because I think that's where the lag is picked up because it's feeding into the other computer, then feeding back to YouTube. So it's catching everything. It's keeping everything running rather quickly. And now you're trying to work off of one computer, which you were saying initially the reason you went to two computers.
No, I'm using two computers.
Oh, you're just not running it the same way then.
Yeah, so all I'm doing different. So I'm still running OBS Ninja on this machine,
right?
Pulling the feeds in, and then throwing that scene in onto the OBS on the other computer, and that's the one that's streaming to YouTube.
Yeah,
and that because that's got I'm using NVSync or HEVC. The new one, so it's using the graphics card, so it's spitting it out at 3500, blah, blah, blah. So it's a good feed going out. And then I'm using a virtual camera of that over NDI, bringing that back in, and then pushing that out through the OBS Ninja here so that you guys are seeing the feed before it goes out to
YouTube. Okay. I understand that. I think that the thing that kind of sucks with StreamYard.
We can go back to the other way.
Well, the other way was like I said, you're trying to find that perfect freaking thing for YouTube. See,
balance.
Yeah, the perfect balance. The thing is that when it comes to OBS. A lot of things that have been added in there, or people coming up with new stuff for it, and since it's open source and everything else, the problem is that everything's being geared towards gamers. So these guys are coming up with all these freaking plugins and stuff.
No, definitely not. There's
that's the reason I don't do Streamlabs,
and it's.
Well, okay, maybe not the OBS original platform, but like Streamlabs OBS is now turned into kind of like Streamlabs.
Yeah, that is Streamlabs OBS is really aimed at Twitch and newbies that just want to click buttons and go in it. This is OBS Studio. This is the proper OBS.
So I think the more stuff. Okay, the closer you can get it to the paid version of StreamYard, where you can actually bring, if somebody can figure out how to bring the chat on the screen. The like individual chat pieces on the screen, like you want to highlight somebody's whatever.
I can do that.
To be able to do all the things that StreamYard does that I'm paying $49 a month, which is streaming at 1080p, which I know with OBS, if you work it the right way, you could actually stream in 4K here in the States, but it's really it's difficult to do so.
Yeah, I can stream 4K 60 FPS right now if I wanted to. No problem.
But like 1080p, I'm paying $49 a month to allow me to bring up to 10 people on at one time and to stream at 1080p. That's the two things I'm paying for, because the rest of it is all in the free version.
Yeah.
But the free version only allows you to bring on one or two other people. Then if you do the basic middle one where you pay like whatever, $12 or $20 a month, whatever, you get to bring on like 6 people. Well, in this community, me and Ken and I have done enough lives on Hot Buttery Rolls and these other channels to know that they really like to get that 9 people or so on the chat, freaking just drinking and freaking busting each other's balls for freaking 2 hours. So, and right now, like OBS, okay, I understand OBS is this freaking awesome platform, but I don't think that I have for me right now, I don't have the knowledge or to be able to to sit down for extended period of time to figure out exactly what I want. Right now with StreamYard, literally I can just go on and like right now, 5 minutes. I come in here, I turned all the power on, went and got a hat, and I filled up my water jug, came back, and I was ready to go. So,
Oh yeah, I mean, I can do that too, but I'm just tinkering,
right,
trying to get the best experience for everybody. So I want the best experience for you guys coming in,
yeah,
so that you can see the best experience. So I'm trying to work out what's the best for you guys, and also I want the best feed. The feed going out to YouTube, that's easy. That's not a problem. This is 1080, 30 frames a second, 3500 kilobits a second. I can even crank it up.
right.
That's fine. The feed is perfect, and the sound is good. I just want the best experience for you guys, so that's why I'm trying to work with it and see, okay, is it easier for you guys to have it how it was, where you just got individual, each person in a window? Or is it better like this, where you see the whole stream that's actually been spit out? And then stuffing around with the yesterday, I worked out you can actually use the free version of StreamYards and pull in
Stuffing around
the actual chat.
yesterday.
Where's that coming in from?
That was my
pull in the highlighted chat bits and do exactly the same effect and pull it into OBS with the free version.
okay, because yeah, and then the other thing is that I don't with the free version of StreamYard. The things that I didn't like about it was the fact that I had that stupid duck in the corner the whole time, and then because I'm not fucking Affleck, so I don't need the duck on my screen. But and then it was just some of the other little things, the banners, the various other things. There was certain tweaks to those banners that you could or couldn't do. Like,
yeah,
so you can only store like one or two banners.
Easy in OBS. That's easy in OBS, and you can add a shortcut and hit a button and a banner will pop up. That stuff's really easy. It takes a little bit of tweaking to make that happen. But you can use those banners and the highlighted chats from free version and pull them into OBS.
Yeah, so like right now, OBS Ninja, all three of us are okay. Yeah, all three of us are frozen, and then it comes back on for a second, then freezes again. But my thing is my biggest thing though is that I hate having to use a bunch of other stuff to watch the chat in general.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. That's why I was trying to get the chat window up, so that when you're in here, you can actually see the chat window as well. That was
that is the one thing about all the streaming platforms though in general, is that there's always a problem if you're not just literally going directly live on YouTube and taking your chances. A lot of the times you're not going to the chat is always getting jacked up in some way, shape, or form. Like on StreamYard, you don't get everything that comes up on the stream, the chat that's on YouTube. It's selective. So you miss stuff if you're not watching like multiple things at one time. And
yep.
Then OBS, if you decide to bring in the chat in OBS, you take, no matter what size you make it to where you can read it, you take up so much more of the screen that now as you try to add people to it and making adjustments to it, you might get to like 4 people on the screen with the chat to where it's still legible to read. But once you get past that 4 or 5 people, then you got to go ahead and the chat's got to go away if you want to be able to really get the people in a decent orientation for everybody to see everybody. So it's just like, that's what I'm saying, is kind of
there is a way around that.
Like I said, I don't know how to do all this shit. So.
Yeah. So you do it similar to. Oh.
Yeah,
guys,
I gotta.
Thank you so much.
What's that?
So, Jen and Cheech both just joined me on our Patreon. Thank you so much.
Holy shit!
Cheers.
I doubled it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm sorry. I'm just drinking water right now.
No, I got another one before that as well.
What I'm saying is it started out the other day. I decided to be number 2 and it doubled. I started to be number 2 and it doubled, and all of a sudden now what? You got like 6 or 7 now. This is awesome.
And how's your internet going there, Swags? Your internet's lagging a bit, mate.
Okay, because like all my other stuff, like that I'm watching on my screens and stuff, it's 100%. I've got
Yeah, it's weird.
I've got 100. I've got 100 megabits upload right now.
Okay.
I've got
now and then your audio goes a bit stuttering.
I mean, I've got my mobile open as well, and it kind of switches between. It will lag on my mobile, and then it will be fine, and then it will lag on the computer, but be fine on the mobile.
Well, I mean, I might be using a little bit because I got the TV running. I got TV running YouTube for me to see what the screen look in full blown. How because I'm still trying to bring in my camera and my lighting and everything else. So that's the best way to do it is to see it on an actual
and
screen.
Shane just said it's all that midget porn you're downloading.
Yeah, that's it, Shane. You fuck. He was on a Patreon stream with the Bourbon Wrench with Trev Wilson earlier, and it was him, Kerber, and Kerber and Jason Calori from Mash and Drum, and I made a few comments during it about how he's mean, he's an asshole. No recognition till the end when they're getting ready to get off, and I made a couple comments, and he's he acknowledged me finally. He was ignoring me the whole rest of the
morning, Shane.
All right, you shit.
Now morning for you, and well, we were having a chat while he was sipping his blue spot. It was my morning. Now it's evening, and I'm having some Altmore.
Well, it's always someone's morning and someone's afternoon somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I did say I was going to have Irish, so I've started with this Irish, and then I'm going to have this, and then I'm going to crack over my yellow spot, and then maybe some of that.
Well, it's
Causeway Bushmills.
What is it? It's 10. It's 10 minutes to 6 in the morning. So it's almost 9 in the morning where Shane's at, but it's 6 in the morning, and hell, I've been up over an hour. Why don't I have at least one drink going? Right. I'm not going to do what I did the other day.
Hell yeah.
The other day I ended up going to sleep after like 2 hours after I got. I had to go to sleep after. Because we started at 4:30. I started with you guys like at about 5 o'clock, and then I ended up going until noon because you decided, because you ended up doing 8 hours or whatever. And yeah, then I ended up going back to sleep until it was time to wake up for lives and shit on Monday afternoon.
Yep.
But I'll have a dram or two.
Or 3.
Then I'll be nice. I'll go with Scotch for now. With still working on that Glenmorangie Nectar Dior, whatever I call it.
Glenmorangie.
Glenmorangie.
I've got that Nectar Dior, but mine is the non-age statement. I wonder if there's a difference.
Well, I don't know if this is age stated or not because the label's so small on this small ass bottle. So
no, that one. If it was the one from Monday you guys had, then that's a 12-year-old.
Yeah, this is right on there, 12 years.
Oh yeah. So you're lucky that they don't make them anymore.
Well, I guess I need to go get some sampler packs if I can't find the bottles.
No, that's a good idea.
I mean, this is my favorite.
All right, we're not on his video yet.
Oh, you haven't watched it? I do like the way that the chat comes right now. I do like the way the chat looks in that fourth square. It's just like I said, as soon as you start,
You like that?
I mean, I'm just like the way that the size of it. It's real. Since you changed the font size of it, because earlier when he was talking about how it just looks squished and everything else, it was only because of the font size. I mean, because the size of the font was so small, it was showing like 15 or 16 chats in this small ass area. Of course, it looked smashed. But now that you changed all the font or you made it bigger, it looks freaking good. As long as it, the thing is, like I said, but it'd be once you start getting many more people, like a Cheech jumps on or Shane jumps on or everything else, then it's the aspect ratio is going to have to change.
It's going to fill that box. I think it automatically resizes if one more person comes in, actually resizes. But the other way I was thinking, because what you can do is this is an actual browser window of the chat. I mean the people.
Okay.
I can make that up a little bit, and I can just permanently have the chat down the bottom, nice and big, with just 2 lines of chat scrolling, nice and big. Always wearing space shirts.
No, you're not always. You wear Sabaton and Black Sabbath shirts.
Yeah, but yeah, true.
Hey, but I
wear a bit of everything.
I do have a question for Cheech. Hopefully he can go ahead and I'm hoping that he's not working or gigging on Saturday night because 8 o'clock.
He did say he was working.
Yeah, it sucks because 8 o'clock on Saturday Eastern time, which would be 5 o'clock my time, is I'm doing the 2 hours before Chris Hot Buttery Rolls goes on, and this week it's 1970s rock and metal. So I wanted to get like Cheech on there and stuff because he's really, he's a rock and metal freaking drummer and stuff like that, and when he gets the time, well, he has the day off today. Maybe you can watch my stream from last week and tell me how much I fucked up. But Saturday at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, if you want to come on, like all my lives, anybody can come on. I don't care if you want to come on, discuss or whatever, but it'll be fun to talk to you about 70s rock, about freaking King Crimson and some of those bands that people might not know of, to get a better insight from another musician, some other musicians. Like if I could get you and Cam, Cam might not even know who King Crimson is. No, but he does. But like Jason and some of those other guys come on, it'd be really cool. And then tomorrow, just so you know, Cheech and Ken, tomorrow I'm going to post when I do my shout outs video, when it comes out tomorrow afternoon, there'll be a link on there to a playlist for YouTube music that I opened up as collaborative. I tried to do one last week. I guess it didn't work, but I think it'll work this time. 1970s rock and metal that anybody can put anything on from that 70s era. Rock and metal, punk rock, the whole night. If you want to put the Stooges on there, you want to put, to me, even like Alan Parsons Project or Asia, or some of those bands that might not be the most considered to be rock, because some people a lot of people didn't like Asia for a long time, but I thought they were freaking great. But like Steely Dan and all this stuff like that, I want some other people's input, so it'll be maybe a little bit easier to talk to everybody about it, because I'm trying to go off like a list of things that I've been writing down the whole week just for that freaking stream. And I don't want to miss out something, because somebody might have something I've never listened to from the 70s. And that's what I'm trying to do, is learn along with everybody else. See, look, you can check out all these freaking, I talk so fucking much that you can check out all these fucking, make sure everything's working. And
yeah, I just got a bit of lag on my remote machine. Give me a second.
Great, Cheech. Thank you. If you can, cool. If not, I understand you got, people got lives. So, but either way, at some point in time, we'll have to, I think we have to set up something where we get a bunch of us on a live sometime during the week and just talk music and drink and talk music and whiskeys and stuff. Yeah. Even Shane Long, even though he's an asshole, Shane Long, I'll let Shane Long come on too. Yeah, Uriah Heep, the Rainbow. Kentech, yeah.
Kentech.
But Rainbow, with and without Dio, stuff like that. Yeah. Are you a fan of Deep Purple, Ken? I don't know.
Yeah, it's been acting weird.
Simon's not lagging. You're lagging.
Let me see if it changes.
Are you guys lag?
That's
it. Crash it. Do it.
What happened?
Shane just said, that's it. I'm crashing your stream in the nude. at the Nashville.
So wait a second. That's Simon in the other. I'm sitting there looking at. I thought it was a new guy because he had a beard like freaking 3 days ago. That's
Yeah.
freaking Simon?
Yeah. Had a good shave.
Holy shit.
Got rid of the
I
COVID,
even did too. Look, I had a shave too.
got rid of the COVID beard.
Well, let's put it this way. I didn't shave, and Shane's gonna give me shit about it, about freaking not shaving that shit off my face.
Beard.
But yeah, let's see. Yeah,
This chat thing is giving me the shits.
yeah, Cheech, freaking you and Jen. I would love to have you and Jen both come on and talk about. I mean, she's been around your musical career and everything else, and I'm sure she likes. I'm sure she likes a couple bands I might like. You never know. But have you, Ken? I know yeah. I know you're really busy.
Grass note on that. No, I'm good. I had a real grass note on the Altmore then.
Have you watched Adriana? Have you watched Adriana's new videos yet? I don't know if you. I know.
Nope.
Is Whiskey Adriana Rodriguez or Adriana R? She's got like a new channel called Whiskey Mountains with Adriana, aka Adriana R. She's been in all the chats for like the last like six months or so, and she goes on these hikes in Utah and takes a Glencairn out to the middle of the mountains with a freaking whatever bottle she's reviewing, and does a review out in nature and talks about how it's different outside drinking it than it is like sitting in your house drinking it. And it's actually really interesting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I agree with
It
that.
is.
I sometimes just go for a walk and out in the bush, and yeah, I reckon definitely different taste.
Yep. There's actually, because in Scotland, I know we talked about it earlier, it's an actual tradition. They take a hip flask and they walk up to whatever hill they can find, get right up to the top, and then you all crack open the hip flask and take a nip of whiskey. And it's an accomplishment. And then you tick off that hill, and then you go to the next one.
Well, that's actually what I want to do with get it climbing on. You know it, Ken, Bluff Knoll.
Yep.
Yeah, I reckon.
Definitely.
Yeah, that would be a good place to do it.
Do Bluff Knoll, then do Torban Up, and then all the other ones next to it, all around it.
Do you have like any like higher? Do you have like mountains and higher peaks, or is it just the elevations because of how much the country's actually below sea level?
Well, it's not below sea level. It's just big, flat, wide open country. But if you go to the Blue Mountains, it's pretty good over there. But it's nothing like New Zealand or the Alps or any of that kind of stuff.
No.
But we've got some little bumps in the ground like Bluff Knoll. That's what I'd call them, little bumps in the ground. Well, why is the chat lagging? That's annoying me. It's bugging me out.
I just don't think anybody's talking because the chat on your screen is the exact the same.
Okay. Up now, half of my career. Okay.
I say because it says I'm looking at the bottom of this. My Life in Music, Whiskey, and Whiskey 2. Okay, yeah. So it was the have been together 20 years line that wasn't coming up.
Oh yeah. But I mean, I've got the chat open on my mobile, and it's full screen, so
yeah,
it's working out pretty well.
Yeah, it's one line off, but it might also be just because I'm looking at the pin line, and it's in the middle of that square, in a square where the pin line is at. So I don't know. Okay, because I'm. Then again, let me see. Let me try to refresh.
3 minute lag.
Oh yeah, I guess it is lagging, isn't it?
Okay, now come up with the other thing because I just changed the frame rate on the actual browser, so I need to turn that off. Right, put that back to normal. Right, so I'm gonna have to work on that.
All right, time to pour another dram.
Another dram. I'm still sipping on that. I'm going to add some water to this because I want this. Oh, actually, nah, that's just my fingerprints of it. I don't think that's part of that. There we go. 3-minute lag.
Freaking Jen, I'm looking at my phone, the chat on the phone, and it says, "At Shane Long, are you going to crash the stream being naked right away, or is it going to be gradual through the stream?"
Do it multiple times.
Well, unless he starts doing a lot of day drinking before that, that'd probably like be the level, because this is at 8 o'clock at night his time, so he might be getting a little bit loose there.
Right, you're lagging out. That's bugging me out.
All right, let me drop out and I'll come back in.
Lagging.
No, hold on, let me.
Yeah, is Wags lagging out on the actual stream, or is it just our end? That's what I want to know. Because Ken Tech needs to sort that out. Add to scene. That's because.
Is that any better?
Well, we'll soon know in a minute. It starts doing it again. Or if it doesn't do it, we're good.
I mean, video feed wise, I'm looking
It's
at
on the other end. It looks
video feed wise on Ninja, though. It's just frozen and
strip streaming. We could do strip streaming with Drams. Quick, shut down the StreamYard link. It's not StreamYard. It's OBS.
Oh, I didn't shut down. I didn't shut it down completely. I just backed out into the room and reset everything, and then came back in. I didn't need to use the link again, but
let's see if it works. Yeah, Mankini.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake. Letting me know that, because I let Cheech and Jen know it. And now it's the three of us are on a mission.
They posted it on the channel on the stream earlier today.
Well, it's caught back up a little bit because I'm only off by a few seconds now with the stream now.
The chat.
Yeah, the chat and the actual. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, and the thing is I haven't told Chris yet, and as soon as I tell Chris and Jason, which I still have to send an email to Jason and Chris about this, I'm sure that we'll get that 1,000 pretty quick.
Message retracted.
For all you Canadians,
Shelter Point.
Oh, is that a Canadian whiskey?
Yep,
Shelter Point.
Canadian single malt, all the way down here in Australia. Who would have figured?
That's the one kid.
I really think if we got Chris, if we got Hot Buttery Rolls and Cameron from Drums and Drams and Jason from the Mash and Drum, and then just, you know what? Truthfully, I don't know. Do you know who Dan and Julie Like are?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, they're called the Burbillionaires. They're like everybody's like Matt's $100 level and stuff, and a couple other people's $100 levels in Patreon. They're the only ones that are that are there because they can afford it, and they both are very successful people, and they're hilarious as hell. But yeah, I think I'll get Dan to start watching you, and then tell him about the Mankini. And I mean, he does Instagram videos with what he created, the banana hammer. It's this bullshit, this plastic banana on the end of a handle, but everybody talks about the banana aroma on like an Old Forester or something like that. That it's and so we always say, don't say banana or it'll trigger Dan, and he'll bring out the banana hammer. And it's hilarious because now he's doing all these pictures of him holding this big inflatable banana, like in Buddha poses and all this other stuff. And it's freaking hilarious. But let's see. Oh, we're gonna get sick. And the thing that sucks is that July is winter, Cheech, in Australia. So these guys are gonna be in mankinis. Yeah, like you were saying, like July is like June, July is like, oh no, that's like freaking when it's summer here. Yeah. I don't know. I just know that it was weird the other night though, because freaking the other night was like almost perfect, other than the fact that Cue Ball's phone kept on turning into the Matrix.
Oh, that's the phone.
That was his. And his internet connection's not the best. All right, so how's the stream on YouTube, guys? Is it lagging at all? Is there any pixelation?
Hold on, let me click over.
Can't trick it. You can't see. That's exactly right.
It looks great. The stream looks awesome. Hold on a second. Let me mute and listen real quick. Yeah, on YouTube the stream looks really good. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself right now.
Micro. Yep, that's it. Stream lag is one of the most common. I don't want that lag. I just want to know. So I don't want to search. YouTube. Yeah, we're all hung. Not.
On YouTube, it looks great. It looks great and it sounds great. It's just on this end where everything's kind of.
Yeah, it's like the chat's not catching up. It's just sitting there doing nothing. When that is just a browser window being pulled in. Hung like glass. So I'm not getting any of that. Now if I refresh it, it'll be there, and then you
hung like a drop bear, you mean?
No.
Cheech and Jen, where do you live? I thought you lived in New York.
You broke it. Let's see.
You know what I'm thinking, Ken? I'm thinking that for some reason it's just immediate to us three are part of it because it's going out to YouTube. YouTube looks like it's fine.
Mm.
No, I just refreshed it just then.
Okay, Cheech, I didn't know that. I thought you were.
Yeah, it still hasn't got on from New York, but we live in Florida now, so that hasn't come up yet. A little delay, but I'm not. Because I'm promoting in my. It's lagging. Yeah, it hasn't come up. But it's definitely a lag, a delay there in the chat. So I need to work out how to fix that. And I did a quick search for YouTube OBS chat lag, and it's just everything about laggy streaming videos. It's not what I want. I just want the lag in the chat. Not what that's none of what I want. Well, there is another option. I'm going to completely delete that. I'm going to bring in another option of it without any CSS editing on it. And see if it's laggy or not. How to lag. Oh, I know how to lag, but I want to get rid of the lag. All right, so if we do browser, yes, and then we'll get rid of that. That width 400. Right. Oops, and you just jumped out. That's way too high. That one. Oh, we want that one. That's why I renamed this one chat. Okay, so we want the height to be 100. Well, we'll change the height. Coming back in? No. How to lag. So cute and inoffensive. Koalas are offensive. They're vicious. They're beasts. They'll tear you a new one. Simon knows. They're beasts.
Oh yeah, they're fucking claws.
Yeah, they're so vicious. Like most people who outside of Australia have never heard them, but we get to see videos of people picking them up because we don't get them over here. But you hear the videos of people picking them up and stuff, and they're all hissing and growling, and they've got massive claws, and they're freaking nasty.
It's like you were talking about kangaroos the other day. I mean, one of those bastards grab you, you're fucked.
It's because they're on steroids.
No, they've got, if you look closely on their legs, they use their tail to literally stand up, and they'll use both legs with their big fucking massive claws and fucking rip you open.
They actually... Yep, a lot of people don't know that they actually... I just got kicked off myself. My own connection died. Okay.
I mean, there was a few years ago, do you remember there was a famous YouTube video where some guy went to, he punched the kangaroo in the head because it grabbed its dog.
Yep.
And everyone's going, oh, it was all mean and cruel. But when you actually look at it, that kangaroo was literally grabbing that dog, trying to get on its tail to literally rip that dog's guts open. So that's why he had to jump in and punch it.
Yeah, exactly. Now, a lot of people don't realise that those things are vicious. They will tear you a new one.
And especially when they get really territorial. They get, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. See, I don't want top chat. I want live chat. That's the problem.
Yeah, top chat tends to take forever to pop somebody else's line in the thing in there.
Yeah. So why was it coming up with that? It shouldn't have been coming up with that.
Every time you refresh chat for any reason, it automatically goes to top chat, and you got to push live chat every time on YouTube.
Okay. I didn't even notice it before. Open another browser window and it seems to it just says live chat. Fine. Okay. Lose the pinned chat. Yeah, that's what I just got rid of it. So hopefully that'll work. There you go.
Yeah, pretty much, Jen.
Hey, does
They are drunk assholes. They're drunk on leaves. They all got chlamydia, and they're all tell you a new one.
is this the link that's in that you put in the chat for OBS? Is it always the same link, or do you have to regenerate it every single live?
Well, because I'm still stuffing around with different features of it and stuff, that's why it changed. But when I get it all dialed in, I'll make it a permanent thing, and so that'll be just in the chat, in the description. Everything will be a permanent.
Yeah, I wish Shane, but unfortunately they are protected.
Yeah, just kill it. Like, kill the chat.
No, talking about the koalas and the koalas.
Yeah, the koalas.
No, Jen. Shane Long is not cute and inoffensive.
Now the chat window is annoying me because it won't. It won't go to the size I want now.
Yeah, yesterday you did that test, and I forgot to.
Yeah.
I forgot to put my phone on vibrate when I was sleeping because when the alarms go off, I have it to where the alarms will sound to wake me up, but everything else while I'm sleeping, I don't want to get woke up by every little freaking notification. But I forgot to shut it off, and all of a sudden I hear this bing, bing, bing. I'm like, okay, what is it? Oh, Ken's going live. Let me go see what it is. And it's like test, and it's just a black screen that says StreamYard on it. And I'm like, okay. Go to sleep. 20 minutes later, it's a black screen with StreamYard on it. I'm like, okay, he's fucking with something.
Yeah, no, I actually watched him, and yeah, it was weird. It will come up, and then it will say this doesn't exist anymore, and all this other shit.
Oh yeah. Oh crap.
Yeah, it was annoying. All right, let's try that. I can get rid of the little scroll bar now. I can get rid of that. Oops. Or that one.
Yeah, that little thing that says like it's on the screen. What I see on the screen right now says "Welcome to live chat." Remember that little YouTube freaking box? I hate that fucking thing.
Yeah, that'll disappear in a second.
There you go.
Now it's gone.
Nightbot.
There's Nightbot.
Hey, Nightbot hasn't
Okay,
kicked Shane off tonight.
Yeah, I reckon, hey.
Yeah. Bloody Nightbot. All right, so that should work now. That should be pretty much real time.
Well, I hope so,
really
because
nice,
Ken, you just freaking you can see the frustration.
Yeah, it bugs me. It's annoying me. But that should come in. It's nice. Oh, there it goes. It was like a 2-second delay then,
There you go. It's better.
which is normal. I don't mind a couple of second delay.
Man, we've got 8 people
message,
watching.
but,
Anyone else want to join in?
I thought that freaking Whiskey Samurai would be back by now, since he was just eating breakfast. No, his Whiskey Samurai's first video is actually pretty good for being a first video. He did it in portrait, so it's kind of. What's that?
Did he do it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's just Whiskey Samurai. Hold on, let me see real quick.
Taking my mum out for dinner.
So, what are you drinking, Ken?
I'm still on the Altmore.
What's that like? I mean, I've seen on the shelf all the time, but yeah, never.
I like it. I mean, it's a light dram, but I like it's a very nice space side. It's got that lovely bit of honey. It's got a lovely oat and barley kind of note to it. It's got this lovely, weird kind of. It's almost like fish, but I wouldn't say it's fish. It's more some kind of weird grass. It's unique.
Yeah,
We've done a review where we compared, me and people compared the 12-18.
All right.
On our whiskey filtration episode, we added water to it and it clouded up something chronic. And this is actually just sitting here because the ABV's dropped off. This is actually clouded up.
How do you find links to channels? I mean, like the actual physical link.
Just go to the top. Just grab it.
Oh, duh. I'm a retard.
Dude. So how's the video, guys, on YouTube? Is it good? Sound is good? Is the video good? Just checking. Making sure it's all good. Somebody type something in chat. I know I can make
Hold on.
I'm not going to be able to put it in. Are you a mod?
I mean, it's the link. No, I'm not a mod, but the link. I mean, I don't know if the link's going to pop. I just put it in, but I don't know if the link's going to actually pop up on the. It doesn't look like it.
Well, you can put it in the chat.
Yeah, I just did put it in the chat. I don't know if is there a delay or something? Am I missing something here?
No, you can put it in this chat. Chat here in OBS Ninja. I can post it.
Hold on.
Get to test the functionality. You see it down the bottom there in OBS Ninja. There's a little icon, and it's now red. It means there's a chat message.
Oh, the phone.
And you're on. He just killed himself.
YouTube just wiped him out.
It's like, you're gone. Bye.
Yeah.
You're out of here.
Post unauthorized things on there.
I reckon his internet's playing up because
No, we can hear you now. Can't see
Yeah,
you.
not the phone icon. Bring him back in. Yeah, not me.
They're both at the bottom, but I immediately didn't look at the chat part of it. I just saw the phone.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm just saying right now the phone is lit up red. That's why I just clicked it real quick because you said the one lit up red. And it's actually the chat box that's on the other end of it.
Oh, yeah, I see it. There's a red dot.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, it fucked me up. So, yeah, it kicked me out. So,
Yeah, so we can type naughty messages. And you can even open it in a separate window as well. So I could even bring that in to OBS so we could have our own chat going at the same time. But yeah, we don't need to do that.
all right.
I just love OBS Ninja. What you can do with it is freaking amazing.
Man, it's good that you hit 310 subscribers. I remember literally pretty much this time last week you were at 288.
Yep, I got a couple more today. I'm very chuffed about that.
So you've gained
That's
in
the
just
over.
1 week 22 subscribers.
I think that mankini is what's
Yeah, I reckon.
going on, I think.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, I'm surprised that, like, between Shane, that Shane and Cheech and Jen don't have like three or four other accounts that they've. I mean, I'm subscribed on 2 of mine. I'm subscribed on all 4 of mine, I think.
That's crazy. So hopefully I'm not peaking on the. No, it sounds like it's going to happen, Jen reckons. It's going to happen, she reckons.
Yeah, but you know what would happen as soon as you hit that 1,000 sub and you put on your mankini, especially cue ball, you guys are going to fucking fall down to 10 subs.
It's not only cue ball. I've got some lovely fat build up as well. Don't worry about that.
Did you guys tell Scott yet?
You'll just wait till
No,
he passes
no,
out
no.
and you'll dress him up with his mankini and then chuck him on screen.
Well, like I told Kid, isn't it kind of weird that the whole Mankini thing was brought up by Cue Ball and then he pulled out one that he
know,
already
man.
had. It's like, wait a second.
Who actually owns one of those?
Yeah, he's got a
Cue ball,
blue
yeah,
one.
Exactly. A blue
He's
one.
got a
that he says never been used. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Probably fits him perfectly.
But he was the one that brought up the Mankini, and then Ken said, "Well, if we ever get to 1,000 subs, if we get to 1,000 subs by the end of the year, we'll wear one on a live stream." And then
That's what I get for being drunk at 8 hours in on a 20-hour stream and say stupid things like that. And even as I was saying, I was like, why am I saying this?
Well, it's YouTube. You can't take it back, Ken.
I know. No, there's no evidence. There's only the people that were in the chat.
no, you're wrong,
on
Ken.
stream.
I
You're
remember.
Hey, Ken. It wasn't the 20-hour stream. It was the one the other night that we did 10 hours on or whatever it was. 8
Yeah, I remember
hours.
the Monday stream.
Yeah, it was on the Monday stream.
Oh, yeah, there is evidence. That's right.
There is. It's on
Yeah,
YouTube. It's on YouTube, and I've already downloaded it to another hard drive, so you're not gonna be able to get rid of it.
Nice. Oh, that's so good. That's the way to bring in 1,000 subs, isn't it? The 1,000 sub stream, 24 hours, 1,000 sub stream. Start off in a mankini.
Yeah.
And I still reckon we're going to do it that way, where there's just an empty table. The stream will start. It'll just be an empty table with some music, and then we'll just walk in, sit down with a mankini.
And then everyone watching just throws up.
You're dead, mate. Yep.
You see what Shane Long put? Because we said something about Nightbot's not, let Shane stay on so far tonight. He put, she saw my message about taking her mom out for dinner and calm the F down.
Yep.
Gent?
Chat.
Yeah.
The problem, there's no way to change it to live chat. It's stuck on top chat.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to, if you're using your computer for the stream, use your phone for the chat. Because I've got the chat open on the phone and it's working fine, full screen, everything.
Yeah, but you can see it on the OBS Ninja. Yeah?
Oh, it's a bit. I mean, I
Shit.
can only see 3 lines and it's like pretty blurry.
Yeah.
I did drop the quality there.
Yeah. What me and Simon are seeing, everything's now it's not blurry, but it was like really blurry for like a long time.
Yeah,
but it was dead. I mean, it's dead freaking nuts clear on YouTube.
Yep.
like it's good right now, but I can only see 3 lines of it.
Yeah, it's the bottom of it's the bottom of the chat, but it's up to date.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, up to date.
It's still it's still freaking me out that freaking I'm talking to Simon and he doesn't have a fucking beard. the glorious fucking beard. He got rid of it.
Yeah, that was 4 months. 4 months
4 months of growth
since October.
Yeah, I thought about going ahead because I had gotten a pretty decent sized beard over a month and a half or so, but I thought about, because my brother has literally has one down in the middle of his chest, and then has long, and he's always going and having it groomed, and he's like into that whole like perfect beard, curled mustache, like old school freaking type stuff.
Maintenance, too much maintenance.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, but he does it. I mean, he rides a motorcycle, so he's always wearing a face mask and stuff. But as soon as he gets to work or where he was at, he takes like 10 minutes in the bathroom, combing it all out and putting freaking beard oil and all other shit in it.
I mean, the reason why I got it was because it was just annoying. Like, you'd literally eat and, you get some of the mustache hair in your mouth. I mean, it's grotesque. It's fucking drink beer and fucking it just covers your thing and you can smell it next day. It's just not worth it.
Well,
that's why I always keep the mustache so I don't get freaking mad.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking about next winter here, which will be September, October when it first starts rolling in. Thinking about growing it out to at least like 6 or 7 inches, and then go with the old, at least for just a short period of time, like some Viking freaking braids or something in my freaking beard. I want to do that at least one time in my life just to say I freaking did it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about growing this real long, get it down, and then get a beard ring.
Have you seen the show Vikings?
Yeah.
Duh.
Seriously, as much as I like Vikings and everything else, I had never watched an episode of Vikings ever.
What?
But then again, I went away from TV for like almost 2 years. I mean,
I don't watch TV.
But
I download that shit.
Yeah. So, but now I started watching. Somebody's been coming out with these tribute videos for like each of the characters on YouTube.
Really good ones.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
And like the Lagertha one that I just saw yesterday was probably literally one of the best. Like, I have never watched an episode, but it was 17 minutes long, and it pretty much told the whole story, and it was freaking amazing. It was amazing that somebody can concentrate something like that down for each of those characters, and then how the one guy wouldn't die, he couldn't kill him and stuff like that. Freaking, there's a whole bunch of these different videos that start coming up about the death of such and such's brother and all sorts of stuff. And it was like okay, now I'm going to go ahead and search it out and start watching episodes and stuff like that. But it's pretty cool. Let me guess, I'm delayed again.
Yeah, you paused for a second.
Yeah, you did drop out a little bit.
Well, no, I stopped talking thinking that somebody else would talk, and then like Ken go, hell yeah, freaking you got to watch Vikings. But
Well, talk about Vikings. I think I'll pour a Highland Park.
I'll join you on that.
What do you reckon, Valkyrie or the 18-year-old?
Oh, Valkyrie.
All right,
Is it
Valkyrie it is.
I've only got the original Highland Park 12, so I'll pour some out. Highland Parks. Of course, beards are awesome. Put it this way, I'll get divorced if I shave my beard because she's never seen me without it. I'll threaten to shave it off. Don't you dare!
yeah, I don't know if you can see it really well in the camera because I don't know if I can get the right angle, but
No, give me a second. I can do some magic. I can do this. So now
it's all
your home screen.
chewed up. Can we get a? Yeah, but I don't know if it's chopping up really bad or not. Yeah, that's my that's the Valkyrie I got, and then that's one that me and the artist went online and put a bunch of different different photos together, and then created that one. And then I was gonna get a Shield Maiden on the other arm, but I just never came up with the money to do it. And then
Nice.
eventually I'm gonna get Thor and Odin on the back of my two shoulders with the Mjolnir in the middle, but that's going to be something like I have to go back to work and make some money to do that.
Yeah. No. That's going to be Kobe, isn't it?
Yeah, that was what's his name from the other night? Kobe.
And he just retracted it.
Well, he might not have retracted it. The contrary to popular belief, YouTube does have freaking tracking on freaking people's live chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And once you make certain words are tagged, and as soon as you make statements and stuff, I think that he probably already knows that. But once you put certain statements and stuff up, that once like right now I'm doing all this live chat and I miss a bunch of stuff in chat, but every one of those statements will come up on my screen saying that I need to review it and then decide whether or not I want to keep it or get rid of it. But some of them were already said that they've already been banned on you, that those statements were banned on YouTube.
Like, don't say the election was a fraud. You'd be fucked.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that you can't talk about. They tagged the whole GameStop thing where anybody that made comments about it were shut out of chats and stuff like that. So yeah, but I mean, it's in general it's a good thing and it's not a good thing. It's a good thing because it keeps people from maybe talking about it to where it turns into something that blows up. Like that's like everybody has the general rule on WhiskyTube: no politics, no religion. No.
Oh, that's just common decency. There
Right.
should be up to each individual channel to look after. If you want to go on and do a channel and just rant and rave about those things, you can't.
Well, that's why I tell people when they want, there's channels that are set up to actually do that. So where you can go on for freaking for hours of different lives. You can go on Joe Rogan freaking, and you can still send in comments and stuff. Whether he reads them or not is up to him. But there's
no way.
But but like I said, it's
right. Shelf turds get flagged all the time for this stuff.
Oh yeah, did you hear? Okay, so the latest thing with the shelf turds is that unless you're using turds in the actual name shelf turds, like you put at shelf turds when you're talking to them in the chat, sometimes depending on, it hasn't happened to me yet, but other people it's been happening too. They put the word turds just by itself, and it gets flagged, and the wrenches have to approve the word turds so that it'll show up in the chats. And so you got a Kerber and DC and some of those other guys, and Richie C.
Type the word turds. Like I typed it, but it's my channel, so it's probably going to go through. Just type the word turds.
Yeah, it's not.
Like I don't have the word turds flagged as a word.
Right.
I got no words.
But I was trying to explain to him too, was that part of that is also because, part of it's also because of how you set up your channel too. That's what I was trying to tell people was, if Shelf Turds doesn't have their settings to nobody under 13.
Oh yeah.
Then things like turds, all kinds of words get flagged immediately by YouTube, and they're not allowed to be in the chat. Just like
super. So you type turds.
Yeah, super chat.
Flags and asking me if I'm drunk.
You're fucking funny. But he
really?
It's fucking Shane.
I love it.
No, but that's the thing, is you have the parental controls and stuff like that, and if you don't pay attention to what parental controls are on at the time.
Well, I got no parental controls. I just say it's not for kids, and that's it. Go for it.
That's it.
Every one of my videos, because it's talking about something that has to do with whiskey,
what
and stuff like that, immediately says, I immediately put on there, not for anybody under 21. Period.
Yeah, I was wondering about it. Is that true that in America the drinking age is 21?
Yes.
Oh, really? Here it's 18 in Oz.
Yeah, and then we talked about it on a live one time in Italy. In some provinces of Italy, it's still the law that if you're tall enough to put the money on the bar, you're old enough to drink.
Oh, really?
As it should be.
Yeah, because it's a lot of wine and stuff like that. And you see kids that are 6, 7, 8 years old sitting with their family eating dinner, or they're at a bistro or whatever like that, out eating dinner. And there's like 10, 12-year-olds drinking wine with their parents, and they walk in and buy a bottle and stuff.
Well, that explains my dad. He's from Italy.
Yeah, I love you too, Shane. Fucker.
So that doesn't look too bad on the stream.
Well, now it's starting for some reason. Now it's
apparently.
Yeah, it seems to be getting the screen seems to be
18
getting
or
better.
less than most of the world.
Yeah, I think Canada is 18 as well.
Yeah, it's a bit. I don't know whether it's just your end.
Yeah, midget does get flagged.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like in Scotland, England, Ireland, and a lot of European countries, you can have beer at 16 and not liquor until you're 18. So you can walk into a bar at 16, 17 and have a beer.
Well, that's it, because my mum's from Switzerland, and over there, 16, yep.
Yep.
drink a beer.
Pretty much all of Western Europe.
Yeah, I know
East
like
too, like in Russia and stuff.
yeah, I know like in the what was it? I want to say like Germany and parts of England and stuff, and then I know in Italy for a fact they didn't believe in ice or cool or chilled freaking beers for the longest time. So when you go to Sicily,
You don't need
you walk into a bar and you ask for a beer, they hand you a beer that's freaking warm as shit.
Yeah, room temperature.
Exactly.
Yep, you're exactly right.
Yep.
And I've never,
That's when you walk into any of the shopping centers, there's no beers in fridges. It's all just in crates, ready to go.
Yeah, that's the thing, though, is that I grew up in the States where, as long as I've remembered, everybody drank cold beer. So when you ask for a Budweiser in Italy and they hand it to you freaking hot or room temp,
Well, said he made a comment and it didn't come up. Well, there you go.
Did you use the word midget, turd, wop?
It didn't come up with
what word did
you
use?
It didn't come up with retracted or anything.
Well, if you post something that has a flagged word in it that YouTube just deems doesn't need to go to a wrench, it will not show up at all in the chat. The person who typed it in will be able to see it, but it will never show up in the chat. Just like when I put in the link into the regular YouTube chat, because I'm not a wrench, it shows me. I can see it scrolling up the screen, but it never shows up on YouTube itself. So Cheech can be seeing it, and it's not coming up on the regular YouTube feed because it's been flagged by YouTube as being something that can't be said.
Cheech has Italian midgets in his family, and they're self-loathing.
Oh, sorry, Cheech. I said the word wop. I didn't mean anything by it, just so you know.
I can't even see it. I hit enter and it disappeared. Really? I've never seen that.
Wow.
That's interesting. There you go.
Oh man. Yeah, it looks. I mean,
what's
it looks
the verdict?
Like
should we stick with the way it was, or should we stick with this way?
you got the one video that that where everything was working fine, except for we didn't put it in the chat. This is something new with the chat and everything else. I think. I mean, number one, no matter whatever I say or whatever Simon says or Shane and Cheech and everything else, you're still going to fuck with this version of it until you get it right and then say, okay, now tell me which one you want. Because you're you're so full of shit. Come on, Ken. You're freaking
you're I want to get this dialed in so then I can just use it. As long as it works well, then I can use it. I think I'm going to fuck around with this.
Whatever you used on Monday and previously for your live streams, that was, worked pretty good.
Yeah, I like the one for Monday. Like I said, other than Cue Ball's phone, everything worked freaking great. You had you had Kobe came on, and he was on his phone, and all we had to do was tell him to change the orientation, and it worked great. Simon was on Monday too, and his phone and everything else worked great. But if you can figure out a way to, so if you can figure out a way to get the chat into the way you had it set up before, and you can find a way of squeezing the chat in, then that'd be a bonus. If not, I'm good with watching the chat over here off the corner of my eye.
Yeah, but even if I put the chat in. Oh, okay. So, because the only way I can get the chat in, that's not a problem. But I'm thinking with the video that you guys see in OBS Ninja, do you want it as separate or the one?
Well, like I don't mind the way that this looks right now. It's just like I said, it's just one of those things where the way it looks, as in the everybody being slightly larger than they were the other day. But but the only thing
window.
the only thing that threw me off at all was getting used to going between YouTube and OBS, and where everybody was out on the screen was different between the two. So like on YouTube,
Well, this is not, because this is exactly the same, because the
Right.
feed that you're seeing is the feed that's going.
it's the same feed that's on YouTube. But that's like I said initially, but I got used to the other way because it's like I don't normally watch the YouTube feed. I see it while I'm watching the chat. But
Yeah, exactly. You only need to see it for the chat. That's what I'm thinking. So if we have the OBS Ninja feed and it's working, and I have the chat in there, then you only need to go over to type if you want to type in the chat. Otherwise, you can just sit there and watch this.
yeah,
Because it'll be real time. It'll have the chat in there.
yeah, that would work too. I mean, if that's what, like I said, I can't. I'm not gonna be. Right now, I'm still got to go over to YouTube on another channel to chat to chat already anyway.
You're still going to be able to. Yeah, you're still going to be able. You're still going to have to do that to type if you want.
But for some reason, it just seems like the other way that it was running before works way better than this right now.
Yeah, this seems a little bit glitchy at the moment because I'm using NDI to get the feedback as the director to get it in, and I'm having to pull in my camera as myself, where I didn't have to before. So I just got to try and work out how to do it with the least amount of routing and lag and latency. And I think most people watch on one device and chat on another, watch on TV and chat room for our iPads. Yeah, and that's fine. But if you're on the OBS, I'm thinking for the OBS Ninja, if everyone could see it on one, then you're all good because you only need one screen. I'm just thinking for people on
Yeah,
phones
and
and tablets and stuff like that. Welcome back, Nudge.
But like Cheech just pointed out, I mean, I'm watching on the computer, but watching the chat on the mobile phone, and I think a lot of people are using multiple devices to do the same thing.
Yep.
Well, yeah, when I'm not on my computer doing this and popping back and forth on the computer between the two, when I'm like laying in bed watching Ken, in his like 13th hour of something, I usually have my phone or my tablet sitting in my lap while I'm watching it.
And that's all fine. If you're just watching something, you
doing all
can
my
do
chat
whatever
from
you want. But I'm just thinking for the people that are coming into OBS Ninja,
right?
Especially if they're on a mobile, if they can see the one video with everyone in there and the chat, it would make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Then hypothetically, I could walk out of here, go for a walk down the street, and still be on here talking to you guys and still seeing chat.
I suppose it's sacrifices on both ends, yeah.
Yeah.
Whiskey Samurai is asking if he uses his Bluetooth headphones,
So
would be able
interesting because
we'll be able to still hear him if he uses his phone. As long as your as long as your Bluetooth headphones. I mean, because a lot of people use those Apple freaking earbuds to do live streams all the time.
Yeah, no, they work quite well.
But I think the big thing is that people need to realize is that if you're going to use a phone to go on lives, it works out a lot better because people orientation of the phone. So if you can make it to where it turns into landscape mode, it tends to be a better video in general, and it helps to
totally.
fill out
Just
screens.
help
Stuff like that.
Just turn it to landscape instead of having it in portrait, and it looks a hell of a lot better. Yeah,
that's just one of those things. Like freaking Whiskey Samurai's video he did in portrait, and I just suggested to him that the next time he does the video to go ahead and turn it into landscape because then it feels
video,
cool.
you want to be landscape.
Yeah, if it's doing it on Instagram, then it's different.
Yeah, that's a different kettle of fish. So I just noticed that Simon, when he was talking then, and I listened back on the YouTube because you were breaking up a little bit, that was only OBS Ninja that was actually breaking up. As soon as I listened to the replay on YouTube, it was actually fine. There was no breakup. So it was only breaking up in here. So there is some lag occurring with this way that I'm doing. So I've just got to work out how to fix that.
It's one
So I think
cable.
the consensus is one cable, you reckon? So I reckon the configuration that I've got works really well for people that are in OBS to see the same stream that is going out with the chat. It just makes it real easy and manageable that way. I mean, for everyone else on the outside, that doesn't matter. They can do whatever they want. But so yeah, there's.
Well, yeah, if we like on this would be this right now. This would be perfect if the lag did disappear on our side of the OBS and the resolution was a little bit better because
Yep.
It's
that's what I'm going to work out how to do that.
But because sometimes it's like, oh, I'm looking at it, and I'd say it's probably 480 is the way it looks, which is fine. But then it goes down to like freaking nothing.
It's 720 that I'm actually.
Well, no, but I'm saying on the screen, to me, I mean, I'm on a 240 hertz screen. I'm looking at that's a 4K screen, and it still looks like it's cloudy. So that's why I always say like 480 because normally like at 720, which is a rather normal YouTube streaming resolution, it pops. There's a pop to it. This is all really super soft right now.
All right. Well, I've made it 1080. It's now 1080. It's a
little bit sharper, but like I said, so I think that maybe like you said, there's just that little tiny bit of lag on OBS that's being picked up before it goes out to YouTube, and then YouTube it's fine.
Well, it's not actually OBS. This is NDI.
Okay. So basically, straight broadcasting.
NDI, because I've got OBS Ninja here.
Yeah, look, it just froze up.
Yeah. I see it. All of us are frozen, but the sound is still coming through.
Yeah. I can hear you guys.
But watching on my mobile, oh yeah.
Now it's all.
Yeah, so yeah, it's all I see now is James. Maybe just a second. Maybe it's just a delay.
No, it's all
okay.
You
there
guys,
you
sorry, I thought it was.
It's all
Oh,
good.
you thought it was Shane?
No, I thought it was you, Mashville.
Oh, sorry. No, that's
Here we
so
go.
yeah, I'm Stan. Hello, and then
Stan. Yep.
the James is the Whiskey Samurai. He's in the Zoo York hat down there.
Oh,
and then, and that guy, the other guy in the corner is kind of an asshole. His name's Ken.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, that's Simon. Can you hear us, James?
I can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear us, James? Yep, I can hear you. You're a little bit quiet. I'll turn you up a bit. That's what I love about this. I can tweak the audio. I can tweak the actual video settings. I can tweak so many parameters. I can really dial it right in.
I think it's working, Ken, because, Harrison's, I can see the chat on my mobile phone, no problems, and got the screen right here. So for me, it's good.
Yep. So I think this is the way to go. I just need to work out how to get it so that the NDI is the lag. I think that's what's causing the lag.
The only thing is the chats.
I'm just going to work out how to do that.
The only thing is the chat screen is pretty much covering you right now. Well, at least
Yeah, so that's the other thing I need to fix. Yep. So if one more person came in, I think it resizes. So I need one more person to come in just for a test. Actually, I'll do it myself. I'll bring myself in.
But
I
Ken,
actually
do we
want
really
to
need
see
to?
if this
But do we really need to remove that chat from blocking your face, though? I mean, do we really need to do that?
Well, it's not blocking my face, but no, we don't. We can cover my head right up. No one says needs to see my.
when he gets into his man king stand, then maybe, yeah.
Oh
yeah, that we definitely want it covering over.
I mean, I don't want to be throwing any of this good whiskey.
No, exactly. I don't want to be cringing seeing myself doing that kind of shit.
So, Samurai, what are you drinking?
That Buffalo Trace store pick, actually.
How do you like it?
It is actually a lot better than the regular bottle that I usually keep. I haven't ever had one, so it's definitely a different take on Buffalo Trace for me.
Yeah, Buffalo Trace store picks are. Buffalo Trace is good, but the store picks are freaking phenomenal. Have you tried the Eagle Rare store pick that I had hand delivered?
I haven't. I just picked up another bottle of Eagle Rare, so I'm going to do a test between them to see how different they are, both popping and fresh.
Okay, that's cool. So you're like I said with your videos, it's freaking. The first one was great for being the first video with the Hot Wheels and stuff, and it was really cool. Just like you kind of going across the gambit of the different styles and everything else like that. Just that whole portrait thing kind of threw me off because 2/3 of the screen's black and it's just you in the center. That's why I was just saying that switching to portrait like you are right now will make the video a little bit better. And then once you get everything else set up for a live, everything will work in. You'll have a normal set that people are used to in a specific arrangement, and it'll become a normal thing to do all the time.
Yeah, I just got a new attachment for my tripod, so I should be able to flip my phone.
But yeah, the content was great and everything else. I'm just waiting, now that you got the initial one done, now I'm just waiting for how you're going to break down individual Hot Wheels while reviewing whiskey. Yeah, because you don't want to blow your load over the first like 2 or 3 videos. So, but
yeah, I've got a couple ideas for a couple of different series that I can spin off of it too. So it should be pretty easy to come up with content once I get everything set up the way I want to get it.
Well, because I was thinking, isn't there like a John Wick series of cars where it's only like a 3 or 4 car series, but it's like they're the Mustang, the freaking the Charger, or even if you don't, I mean, shit, you don't even it doesn't have to be John Wick. Just get those like 3 or 4 iconic John Wick cars that he has in those movies, and then talk about Blanton's. I mean, it writes itself.
Yeah, there's a couple of movie tie-ins that I can do with cars that I already have, and there's a few cars that I'm looking for.
But yeah, it was a great video. I hope everybody that's here goes and watches it. We posted the link, and Ken posted the link a little earlier.
Y'all didn't have to do all that.
What do you mean?
Oh, we definitely have to do all that.
Yeah, we definitely have to do people. I mean, because the people that are here in the like Cheech and okay, I don't know who Nigel Hines is, but Cheech and
Nigel's my mate down south.
Okay, there you go. So, but Shane, Jen, and Cheech, some of the other people that'll watch this later, like Hot Buttery Rolls and stuff like that. Those are people you want to be giving you input to join and follow, and then they're straightforward going to tell you, hey, if you need help with this. You can go to any of most of us and ask for any help, like you have with me or whatever, and Ken too. But they're the people that are going to tell you the truth. They're not going to bullshit you. They're not going to say, oh, you're doing a great job, if you're putting out shitty videos. They're going to say, hey, well, this is what I noticed. So if if you see people like Cheech, like freaking Shane Long and stuff like that here in the chat, make note of it. And then when you see them in another chat, ask them if they saw the video, what they thought about it. And they're going to tell you straight up whether it was freaking shit or if it was not, but they're going to be constructive to the point where they're helping you, not putting you down.
Right.
But like Adriana, I know you know who Adriana Rodriguez is. She's Whiskey Mountains. She just put out 3 videos, and they're great. There's a lot of production and stuff behind it and everything else, but she got help from the Shelf Turds and some other people, and she did. She's been working on getting to that point for a while, and she had the equipment that helps her to do that. So therefore, her production is a little bit better value, but the information is still the same. She has people that follow her because she's hiking, because that's the people that, or I follow her because she's, interesting to me in the fact that she's a younger person who has a doctorate that is interested in Alzheimer's research and stuff like that. So that fascinates me. So therefore I follow her for that reason. You have Hot Wheels. Also, you reached out to me. I didn't, you reached out to me. We talked about some hand deliveries, and then you reached out to me about your YouTube. And like I said, I'm going to watch it because I like Hot Wheels and shit. And so, but
yeah, I appreciate any feedback. Like I said, I'm new to all of this. I don't know how any of this internet stuff works. That's about the second time I've been on camera. So
yeah, and right now, freaking, Ken knows all this freaking computer shit and everything else. I don't know. I mean, I use StreamYard for reasons because I'm freaking dumb when it comes to shit like this. But some people aren't willing to pay $49 for the ease of use. Right now, I am, but I'm sure that Ken over time will convince me to at least try OBS. I'll download it sometime today.
No, I don't diss anybody for how they use it and what they use it, but just me personally, I don't want to pay that kind of money for something that I can't tweak and configure how I want.
Right, and then like I said, and then you have the advantage of the fact that you are a computer professional, so you work with things like this. You work with.
I wouldn't say professional.
Okay. Okay, then fucker. But yeah. So no, I mean, if I don't have to pay $49, and I can get the best freaking bang for your buck, freaking streaming going and stuff like that, hell, I mean, I'm more than open to it. I'm just trying to figure out right now if I want to do regular videos. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do a regular video, like doing reviews and stuff, because I don't have that palette, and I'm not real. I like doing the talking about music and whiskey and stuff, but I can do that on live streams. But like my shout out videos are just straightforward. I just go through them. I don't edit them and stuff like that. But I do need to do some edited videos. I'm just trying to figure that shit out.
Yeah, editing is a whole new monster for me.
But I know that didn't you do a video? I think that Ken did a video where he shows how he edits his videos, and that's in is that in the free? Oh, but you use Blackmagic.
That was Scotch. I used Blackmagic Design, DaVinci Resolve. No, that was Drew, the Scotch for Dummies on the Patreon.
Oh, okay.
He did it, but I'm going to do one as well, just for the hell of it.
And do you use just
We've definitely got to sort out our Dram Hangout time zone, so we can. Now we've got a whole bunch of Patreons. We need to sort out our hangout when we can all get drunk.
The DaVinci Resolve that you use to just use the free version, or do you have the full version that you? I'm sorry.
No, you're not breaking up personally. You're just breaking up on the connection. My end.
So do you use paid?
No,
Version?
it's not you because I'm listening it on YouTube and it's perfectly fine. You're breaking up on OBS Ninja, which is bugging me. So there's definitely some glitching going on, which is annoying me, and I want to fix it.
Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
On my screen, none of y'all have moved since I came in, so I don't know what's going on my end, but y'all can see me and hear me, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah, that's probably your end, like your video that's going out to you. That's probably just lag to the hell because I can see you moving, you're talking, it's working perfectly fine on YouTube. So that's going out to you. It seems to be a bit bleh. And that's what OBS Ninja is pretty cool because it's peer-to-peer. So if you can't receive that connection, it'll dial it right back so you can't see bugger all. To keep the connection going.
So, is the free version of DaVinci Resolve good enough to do editing? And
Yes,
and
totally.
audio and all that shit.
Everything. It does all the functionality of the full version, except you haven't got any basics. I mean, not some extra stuff like some. Actually, no, the collaborative stuff you can still do now. There's pretty much something like the noise reduction and some of the over effects, which are real stuff that you never touch anyway. So pretty much just noise reduction, and I think there's a couple of effects that you can't do. Other than that, everything else is there. I used it for ages until I got my Black Magic full version. I don't see any difference. So yeah, the free. I tell everyone, give it a go. It's perfectly free. You can put it on your Mac. You can put it in your Windows, and it's one of the best NLEs out there. Give it a go, and it's free. Because I got shat off with Premiere for so long, and I was searching. I tried Hitman Express, I tried a couple others, and they all bugged the hell out of me until I learned about DaVinci Resolve, and I'm like, oh, here we go. So I've been using it since version.
Yeah, well,
it's adding features. There's yeah.
that's cool. I'll check that out.
Grab it.
By the way, Shane Long, yet again, you receive my favorite finger.
Well, I was going to say, you two look like brothers.
Well, that's the thing too, is that if anybody ever saw my son is 6. Well, I'm 6'4" and I weigh just right around 300 right now. My son is 6'4", weighs about 315, and if you looked at my pictures 10 years ago, when I actually had all red hair and a beard, you couldn't tell the difference between two of us. We wear the exact same glasses. You know, it's kind of crazy to me. And then my grandson looks exactly like I did when I was freaking 9 years old. So it's kind of weird. But and then so Whiskey Samurai does look somewhat like me. He does have
Shane,
gingerish hair.
is that so? The connection your end is crap. What you're seeing coming out of YouTube, is that what you're saying? G'day, Edward. How you going, mate? You're saying the internet is crap? Or is it just me whinging about the internet on my end? Because the internet in Australia is crap. And we haven't got the koalas doing it. We got friggin' gerbils. We got to kick them. We got to kick the treadmill every now and then to kick it over, you know? Simon's laughing because he knows it's fucking true.
You got to go out to the bush and find him first.
Yeah. I keep lagging. Yeah, I'm probably lagging. Right, so I need to unfuck this conglomerated mess that I've convoluted together. With string and twine and a bit
Yeah,
of
but
duct
it's a
tape.
good experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says that the three of us, me, Simon, and Samurai, that we're not lagging. It's just you.
I'm breaking up. Why am I breaking up?
Yeah, no, you're good from my end.
Yeah, I can
I look
see you
on
fine.
YouTube. Yeah, I look fine on YouTube.
Yeah, I've got YouTube pulled up on the TV beside me. Everybody's moving fine.
Is
Maybe
my
Shane's
audio
tr-
breaking up then? You actually said he somewhat looks like me. Are you looking at the same screen I am?
Well, I
There you
did.
go. Edward says I'm all good too. There you go.
Earlier.
I'm not going to win with Shane, so I'm just going to go ahead and stop I'm just going to stop it while I'm ahead
All right.
for
I
now.
do actually want to get one more person in here so I can. I'm all good now? Okay. Must be a glitch in the Matrix. So I tried to put another video in on this laptop, but it just bogged it down and it just went blah. I'm not going to let you do that. So I need one more person here to see how the video resizes, because then I can determine how I can resize the whole browser experience to get that chat going across the bottom. So I just need one more person to pop in. Do it.
Come on, Shane.
I tried to do it. Somebody
Well,
do
we've
it.
got 9 people watching, so
The only one
Yeah.
who's not lagging or breaking up is Mashville. So we're all breaking up and lagging?
Yeah, but I'm.
Man,
Well, yeah.
you're fine.
It looks good on the YouTube. Maybe it is just shit. We can't tell.
Yeah. But then again, I mean, I don't know outside of me, like in the rest of the United States at least, what kind of internet's going on, because we've got like power outages across all half of Texas, freaking ice storms all over the South. So
As far as I know, our gig internet in Chattanooga is still up.
well, yeah, it's still up if you're using, unless you're using 5G.
There he is. All right, let's see what this does.
All right, you piece of hey Shane, how's it going?
Good, man. Look at you having a fan club.
No one wants to look like me, so
It's glitching now a bit.
Yeah.
But it'll sort itself out.
I mean, is there a possibility it's a bandwidth? Is there can you ever have like bandwidth issues with the NDI though?
YouTube looks fine.
Yeah, no, it's good now. But Ken,
Now that Ken dropped out, it looks great.
sacrifice yourself. Cheers, Ken.
This is literally the best that freaking the YouTube and the Ninja has actually looked. Well, now it froze up. Well, I mean, it's kind of a good thing, isn't it?
The screen's freezing, but I can still see hear the audio.
Yeah.
Really
My
fine.
OBS is looking pretty bad.
I mean, looking at my mobile phone, we're all good.
Yeah.
Where
I'll
are
be
you?
back.
Yeah, Nigel, that's Whiskey Samurai. His mic is way low. I was going to tell him that on his video, too. He needs to turn his mic up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, whoever commented earlier that his sound is muffled it's a bit muffled.
I think it's his mic input or something. It's pretty low.
Mm. I mean, I can hear what he's saying, but yeah, it's a bit muffled.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a new mic set up and a new webcam. I'm using my phone right now, so I don't think I can adjust my mic at all.
Mm. Yeah, that's tough.
Mm. I mean, it's all good. Like we can. I just heard you. Like we can understand what you're saying, so it's all good.
Dude, my Ninja's all messed up now. All I have is a black screen.
Yeah, that's same. But I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah, I can see you on YouTube.
Yeah.
Ken, you fucked it all up. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna go back to work.
I mean, it's definitely not the internet from your 20-hour live stream plus the Monday live stream. Everything was perfect. Yeah, that's it. When's the mash and drum? Yep. See you now.
All right, yeah. So, okay, but that little test did work, even though it was completely shut the hell out of my NDI connection. The chat needs to be put down the bottom, and I need to resize the browser window, and then it'll fill it up to that space without encroaching on the actual chat window. So that I can definitely do. As long as the job pays and I can find a place to live, I'm open to it. So 9 EST, so that's 10 o'clock here.
Yeah, that's 6 o'clock p.m. here. And just so everybody knows, unless Jason goes like past the 2 hour point, more than likely he won't, because he's doing an interview tonight, and usually he cuts those down to about an hour. He's talking with, I can't remember what distillery he's talking with tonight. But
I've got the video up there loaded, ready to go. Yeah.
He announced last night. On Scott, My Bourbon Journey, they announced to the public outside of their Patreon that Mash and Journey Whiskey Club is official, and they put out their first offering, which is a Rye 3 cast strength. So that was pretty fun last night. It was pretty cool.
I am talking to Alan Bishop, head distiller at Spirits of French Lick.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so it's him and I believe it's he and I'm trying to think. I think it's also Dusty Dan are involved in that together. But yeah,
Good
so
luck trying to get a chat in there.
What are you drinking, Cam?
Highland Park 12. The original bottle.
I just decided to pour that open 15 since I'm on your channel, you know.
The 15, did you say?
Yeah, the Distillers edition
Oh,
that I
don't
have.
tell Scotty. He loves that bottle. And you can't get it anymore.
I know, I wish I would have bought the other one that I found when I found this one.
Oh, I saw somebody walk into a bottle shop and he literally picked up half a dozen of them. Somewhere in the States. I'm like, oh.
so you
I
said
shared it too.
you
So-
said Highland Park 15 Distillers.
No, just Highland Park 15. You can't get it anymore. It's discontinued.
Who was talking about Oban?
Oh,
Oh, Oban Distillers Edition. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't even pick that up. It's breaking up. Yeah, I've only got Oban 14. I don't have the Distillers Edition. I've had it, and I do like it. Yep, that's the one. Distillers Edition. Oh, yeah.
That's
Nice.
good.
This Highland Park is damn good, too. So I've got a bit of work to do. First release is going to be Swag's TLS. How can I
Swag's Tales. That's the TLS.
Swag's Tales,
I believe that's what TLS means is tails.
Yep.
Play on words.
There you
Wag's
go.
tail.
You want to put it on your geek hat. How can I get the feed? No, well, nobody knows how ABS Ninja works because no one's used it, so that's not going to help me. I need to be able to some way of turning it into a virtual camera. Tastes like shit.
Did I miss something? Oh, tastes like
today, you guys up
Okay.
in a jury getting a decent sized bottle. Really? That's news to me. We are getting a new one, but it's not going to be a big one.
Shane.
I wish we were. I wish we were getting a Dan's or something. Tastes like shit. God damn, how can I get this to work better?
Shane.
Well, I need to get rid of this laptop and get the damn streaming machine that I built working. I built it, worked perfectly fine, and then I went to turn it on the next day and it didn't turn on. So I'm like, uh-oh, motherboard's fried or power supply died. It would totally sell.
Well, what are you using? What are you using for a laptop?
It's an Asus. It's a pretty decent laptop. It's an Asus. I use it for
Asus.
it's a ZenBook. No, it's not Asus. It's Asus. I thought it was Asus back in the day, but it's actually Asus.
It's not Glenalachi. It's not Glenalachi. It's Glenalachi.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
No, Nige, I still haven't done it. It's still sitting just down there. I can see it. I still haven't done it. You know what it's like working with bloody computers. The last thing you want to do is work on the damn things all day and then look at your own thing and go, can't be asked.
Is your power supply modular or non-modular?
No, it's a modular one.
Okay, because I know that some of the
I've got other power supplies. I've got other motherboards. I've got I can fix it. I just need to get off my ass and do it.
well, guess what? I guess you need to go ahead and try and do that.
Yeah. All I need to do is get the feed that's going in of the OBS group that's on that machine over there back to here. I just got to work out how to do that.
But it might also, I mean, it might be something also just as freaking simple and dumbass as a freaking one cable that 3 or 4 days ago was fine. That when you move something around or something like that, it just
No.
No?
It's not that. It's the way because what the feed that you guys are seeing now is the actual director feed. Because what we did last time when we did the 10-hour and the 20-hour, did we use OBS Ninja on the 20 hours? Yeah, we did.
yeah.
Just trying to think of all the configuration buttons. Anyway, yeah. So OBS Ninja pulls in the feeds of you guys into a group room, and then that is spit out to OBS, and then that streams out. Now, the feed that you're seeing is actually the director in the room. So the director can be my feed, and then that can also be a presenter. But I don't want that. I want the actual director feed to be the actual group stream OBS Ninja that goes onto OBS that goes out. So you guys are seeing the one video with everything that's in it as it is going out to YouTube with the chat and everything. So you get to see that one video.
So right now I'm looking at the OBS feed, and it's literally only off by a second.
Yeah,
And
close, but there is that lag there.
Yeah, and all 4 of us are actually look really freaking the best it's looked all night, at least to me. So part of the problem that last time might have been freaking Shane Long uglied up the screen so bad that it freaking didn't want to work.
I don't think it was, because there's been glitches throughout the night where somebody's broken up. I can't even hear what you're saying, and then I quickly do the replay on YouTube, and it comes out perfectly fine. So it's OBS that's causing the issue. I think it's a combination of the OBS and the NDI coming back in and going through. So it's something I've just got to work out. A TLS moniker on a certain release and not tell anyone what it means. And Shane just said exactly.
Well, actually, Shane, that TLS moniker will work because remember you're calling it story time. So then if you reiterate
Long and short of it. Yep.
that
long and
it's
short of it.
that it's tales, tales from people, each bottle has its own story, its own tale. The people will think that TLS
Or
has
the
something to do with
long and the short of it.
Yeah, the long and the short of it. There's a whole bunch of acronyms we can come up with, and then eventually, after doing it for a few years and a few releases and stuff like that, you tell everybody, here's the 5th anniversary bottle, and it's just called Taste Like Shit.
Yeah, less
Everybody
means
figures it out.
Tastes like shit. Now you leave everything exactly the same, and instead of having the long and short of it, or that's what you let everyone know, that everyone knows what that is, and then you just put down the bottom, tastes like shit.
See who picks it up.
So there you go. It just broke up again, so I couldn't hear anything. And then if I go on YouTube, that's fine. Now I've got to change ears.
Well, okay, so if you brought up usage, if you brought up your usage screen on your laptop to see what the CPU usage is OBS, is it like using like a shitload of freaking CPU?
No, that's all fine. It's a bandwidth problem with the NDI.
Okay.
That's what's causing it across the network. So the network's getting saturated, trying to bring that feedback and then spit it back out again. So it's just a bandwidth in the network. That's the issue. I mean, the CPU on this laptop I mean, it's Chrome is definitely chewing up a lot as well, and that's also another issue. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't be doing this on the laptop to do this properly. I mean, if I build up the computer enough with a decent amount of RAM, even a shitty graphics card in there that I can put the encoding, I should be able to run it all from one machine, but I just need to be able to work out how to get that feed out and back.
Well, say, because like the laptop I'm using technically is a gaming laptop, so it's got a 1660 Ti, a freaking i7 that the 10, I want to say 10955H, and then it's got 12 gigs of RAM, and then it's all no hard drives. It's what do you call it? Sticks. It's freaking memory sticks.
Yeah.
So
10
it's like
gigabit. Oh, I wish
I got like a 2 terabyte freaking SSD in it. So since I use this, because I had another older Dell, and it runs StreamYard fine and everything else, but it's a 13-inch, so it's really small. This one's a 17-inch, so it's a little bit bigger screen. But it runs everything like really quick, and I'm running like 2 YouTube streams, the OBS thing, and then I've got freaking StreamYard because I'm working on something, and Instagram all open at the same time, and there's like the CPU usage is still below 30%.
Yeah, and there's also a bottleneck because this laptop doesn't even have an Ethernet port. So I'm running a USB 3 hub with the Ethernet running off that, so that's definitely not ideal.
Yeah, I have an Ethernet hub on mine, but an Ethernet connection on mine, but I'm still running it through because I use the same hub for other things when I'm not on the computer. I have the Ethernet running into a USB.
I'm just laughing because he knows that's definitely going to cause a bottleneck. But before, like 3 days ago, I was just running it off the Wi-Fi. Like when we did that 20-hour stream, that was just running off the Wi-Fi with the OBS and everything.
Well, you fed the gerbils enough to keep the Wi-Fi up to speed. So
I did. Exactly. So Shane wants to know, Whiskey Samurai, what's your favorite?
That's a hard question.
Yeah, okay.
Probably have to say Eagle 10.
Exactly.
Tried the store pick yet, so I don't know. But to date, it's probably either Eagle Rare 10 or I did get a Stag Junior Batch 14, and that's a pretty heavy hitter for me.
I need a little caffeine.
What's the humidity out here? Fucking hot. That's why I got a fan blasting. Not that you guys can hear it because I'm using audio processing to get rid of it.
I've got a fan right next to me.
Yeah, I've literally got a fan right there blasting right onto me.
Can you hear it on my end?
No. OBS Ninja's got a pretty
awesome.
good noise cancellation. Yeah. No, you're coming through clean.
Well, like
22 degrees,
so, like
75%. That's not that bad.
So I was doing a live, was it a couple weeks ago, and the air conditioner, I forgot to shut it. I forgot to click it off, and it finally came back on, and I could hear it like really loud in my headphones, and I'm like, holy crap! So I get up and shut it off and everything else, but then I watched the live feed back. You couldn't hear any of it, and I was just going through StreamYard or whatever, but you couldn't hear any of that. But my headphones are directly plugged into my microphone. And it was like you could hear a mouse fart from freaking the other side of the complex in this microphone. So it sounded like it was so loud that nobody could hear me. Then I watched the replay and I never even heard it come on.
Yeah. No, I'm not using any Wi-Fi, Nigel. It's all Ethernet. It's all running through the Ethernet. So there's no Wi-Fi. But I can hear a weird noise. I think it's my laptop cooking. So I'm just going to turn the fan off to see if I can hear it. Nice. Okay. No, it's the fan. Like, it's got a bit of weird resonance. Shit backwards and forwards, and it's just flooding the network between these two machines. Because I'm running. Yeah, I'm just overloading it. I just need to work out how to do it, get some of this offloaded another way, and then bring it back in again without overloading it. Because I've got this laptop. I'm currently running audio processing, which is fine. That's not killing it. So the CPU is not the issue. The RAM is not the issue. The network really isn't the issue. But I'm just asking too much of OBS Ninja and OBS to throw shit backwards and forwards, in and out. And it's just messing up the system. Because OBS Ninja is pulling you guys in, which is fine. And then I'm in here myself, so you guys can see me. And the audio is from me going out to you guys and going out to the internet. Whereas before, normally you would just put yourself in as a director, and you also automatically turn yourself as a presenter, and that spits out to everyone else. So then the feed is going over to the other computer, and that's got OBS running on it, and then that's pulling in the feed, and it's also using an NDI to spit that feed out over the network, and then I'm picking that NDI feed back here, and then I'm pushing it in as the director in OBS Ninja, and then that feed, that's
that sounds like a shitload of freaking like continuous loop freaking, and then you're opening up the hatch to get it freaking send it out. It's like it's all freaking going in a continuous loop. And then you open up a freaking hatch, and then information runs out real quick, and you close it.
No, the information going out is fine. It's going out. Everyone can see the YouTube feed, and it's perfectly fine. It's all good until it overloads the OBS Ninja, and then it's like, I can't handle it anymore. Because I'm running normal OBS on here, pulling my camera in, pulling the audio in, spitting that out using virtual cam as well to spit out my feed, to pulling it into here, which is then going out there and then coming back in, and then so yeah, and it just broke up again. There you go.
And what's the difference between what you're doing now and what we did on Monday? I mean, like the major difference then.
The major difference is using that NDI to bring the feed of what OBS Ninja is spitting out back in, so you guys can see it on one screen.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's just finding what that little thing you added to make things better for us, what that can be, how that can be tweaked on the to make it work smoother.
Yes. Yep. To get that to work properly, and then, I mean, it's easier now to fix up the chat issue and all that stuff. I can fix all that, because then I can just resize the browser window that's in OBS on that machine,
right,
pull that up a little bit, permanently have the chat down the bottom. That's not a problem. That's easy to do. So yeah, that's the trick. Trying to do that.
then again, when you think about it, I mean, you're talking to someone across the country and it's still getting through. So
Yeah. I'm just trying to make that happen the best that can be done.
And right,
I literally just got a headache from this Inception discussion. Well, it's funny because after that 8-hour stream, I was trying to work this out and do this while working, and I already had a bit of a hangover and I got bugger all sleep. So because I had a phone call early out in the morning, because I went to sleep 4:30 in the morning, and I thought, okay, I can get a couple of good hours sleep. I got a phone call some stupid hour in the morning. Then I had to work, and then I was tinkering around with this. So I had no sleep, slightly hungover, and trying to work this out. And then my missus wanted to do a presentation for a Tupperware stuff. She came home late, and I said, make sure you come home half an hour early so I can get it all set up so it doesn't, because shit's always going to break before you go live. So she comes home right on the dot. Shit starts breaking. I'm going, oh my God. I'm tearing my hair out. Massive headache. Trying to tinker with all this stuff. And then I was tinkering with it last night. Anyway, yeah. Fun and games. But it's one of those things that I like tinkering with this stuff. And when you get it to work, it's like, yeah, I got this shit to work with open source free software.
well, like I said, when I if I do the late show again tonight on after Mash and Drum, then at least you don't have to worry about doing all this shit because it'll be on my feed. You'll just have to worry about getting your feed there.
Oh, that's a piece of piss. I'll just crank up OBS.
Yeah.
Virtual camera, spit it out. Got my audio processing all dialed in. So I've got this noise gate. I'm using VST plugins, and I'm routing that through. So I'm using, what's it called? Cantabilla Lite or something. It's music processing software. Shane would know all about it probably. So that's got a whole pile of VST plugins, and I can do some pretty cool voice modulation and reverb and echo and all sorts of cool stuff. That's routing into Voice Meter Banana, so then I can tweak what's going in and out, and then that's.
I just got this picture that you're like, if you were to turn the camera around and to face like the screens and stuff that you're looking at first things, then it almost looked like the Matrix in front of you. Like there's a camera in the center, then just like screens around it with freaking rolling freaking green weird freaking
I wish
symbols and shit.
It would be a little bit of Inception if I got rid of this. So in front of me I've got a laptop, screen here, and then I'll look over there and I've got screen. And then all the cameras sitting in front of me.
I mean, you're only running everything through on one. You're only running one camera, right? You don't have all the other cameras still in the feed. You just not using them at the time, or.
Yeah, I can have 4 or 5 cameras running now if I wanted to.
I'm saying, but right now you're only using the one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I can turn on another camera right now in this instant, There we go. There you go. I'll change up my feed and there's another camera. Yeah. Piece of piss, see?
Hey, you were doing something with Glen Murray Port.
That's what I was drinking the last time I was using this profile, yeah. But I can set all that up. I can have it even on here. I can control it, so I can have a tablet here like a Streamlab thingy. I can just hit a button and change it and mix it all up and do all that. That's what I want to get to, where I've got it set like a real presentation studio, where I can just press a button, bring people in, press a button, pull someone out, bring up a chat, bring up this, just hit a button and all this cool shit will happen. Well, I sit back and do a dram and I just hit a button. Really cool.
So let's see, we can. So 8 people still. See who else is here. Yeah, nobody's chatted. Nobody's talked in the chat for a while, so it's just kind of like sitting there going. Oh, now he's getting.
Nice.
Oh, freaking Simon there's just going through the gambit of freaking whiskeys, aren't they? He's in Japan, he's in Canada, he's freaking.
Well, I'm going to do the Shane had his blue spot. Instead, I was going to have some Irish. I started with the Jameson of the night, so now I'm going to crank it. And I did say it earlier, I was going to got sidetracked. Get my yellow spot. Since he was bragging with the blue spot.
Well, I still have the stuff here from the other night, from Monday, from the last time I was on a live with you. So I've already done Glenmorangie, freaking Wheel Horse.
Got bottled in Easy Reach.
Yeah, I'm literally down to like a freaking less than probably about a sixth of a bottle or whatever of that that Wild Turkey 101 rye. And I know I got to go to the store today and get a new one, but I just don't want to knock this one out until I make sure I got another one.
So that's another thing I want to do. I want to get it so I can hit a button and it'll literally just put me full screen with my other camera that's got autofocus on it. So I can just go, boom, bottle shot. And then hit another button and comes back to this. I can do that. I just haven't tweaked it, set it up to make it work. That's easy to do. Yeah.
I think it's really cool to see you do that, though. Put everything back in it's the same thing I do. Put everything, if I have a box for it or a sleeve for it, always put it back in and then put it back wherever, it goes inside the cabinet or wherever like that. That's, and I just lost everything.
Yep, same. Yep. I just cut out. I mean, the video did, but the audio was all good.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
So, but on YouTube, it's fine. This is just weird.
Yeah, probably.
Well, except for the Kent's not on the screen now, but there he is. But no, I was just saying that I think it's.
And
So no, I was just saying that I know people that get a bottle. You still can't hear me?
All right, now I can.
Okay. I know a lot of people that once they take the bottle out of the box or out of the tin, they just toss it off to the side or they throw it. They save the tin, but they don't put the bottle back in. And it's just good to see somebody else does what I do, which is if it came in a box, it stays in the box.
Yep, same. Yep.
Until I'm done drinking it, and then once I'm done drinking it, if I'm getting rid of the bottle, if I'm gonna go ahead and toss the bottle, if I have no reason to keep the box, because I actually want to kind of like start cutting boxes up and making like little collages of freaking really cool boxes and stuff like that. But in general, but I see people all the time. They take these tins from like freaking like the Game of Thrones tins. Even if I get rid of the bottle, I want to keep the tins because the tins they look really cool. And then you get the Mortlock and the freaking the black tin, and it's a whole set, But and then of course I'll never get rid of my Offerman freaking Lagavulin freaking box. That'll never happen.
We should make a raft out of the bottles.
Yeah, all the tubes tied all together.
Do you remember in the old days where they had the chocolate
24-gallon drum.
masters, and and they made rafts.
Yep, bloody oath.
We should do it out of whiskey.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd give it a go.
Except for Ken and the boys would be able to build a freaking cruise ship out of the bottles. So
Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I keep my empties. They're all sitting in the corner there. I'm making like a fucking great mountain of them.
Yeah, but could you imagine what's his name? Food Quig. You're seeing the wall at the back of his
Room
videos. Imagine what he could build.
Say again?
Food Quig.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep, food quick.
you look at the back of his when he's doing his videos, he's got a whole fucking wall full of.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Bourbon Battalion, how you going, mate?
are you vaping, James?
Yeah.
He is. He's one of me, one of us. What flavor are you vaping?
Watermelon lime.
Or is it
I don't know, I just never could get into
this.
the
This
vaping.
connection is really shitting me.
Yeah, it's weird. Because I'm looking at the
That's
YouTube
fine,
feed
yeah.
right now, and everything. It's crystal freaking clear. I look semi decent. I mean, but that's just me because I'm ugly in general. But oh man,
Yeah. It's definitely yeah, it'll work. I just gotta work out how to make it work.
so basically, I need to make sure I shut the freak. I need to put my phone on vibrate today because Ken's going to be doing tests throughout the fucking day.
Nah, not live. I just need to work out how to get the feed back. I mean, if I can't even do it all from the one machine because I don't know of any other way of making a virtual camera from a video source. I need to work out how to do that because every video type thing needs a virtual camera type thing, and you can do it with the NDI. You can do it on the same machine with NDI, but I think that still goes out and back again. So I need to work out how to. There's got to be a bit of software or something that does a virtual camera from another source. I mean, OBS does it. It does it really well, but you can only have one instance of OBS running.
So then, okay, just you said virtual camera. Now, if you use something, because I know that you have Canon cameras. I don't know if the Black Magic would be able to do it, but I know that. Would it be different if you use the EOS web utility for the cameras, and then made them into webcams rather than trying to just run a regular HDMI feed out of them?
No, because I still want to process it and put it into OBS Ninja and spit that out. Yeah. No, I need to make the source. I mean, the feed that's coming out of OBS Ninja, the actual browser source. I need to turn the browser source into a virtual camera. If I can do that on the same machine, because then I can bring it straight back in. That's what I need to do. I think, yeah, that's what I need to be able to do. And it doesn't even need to have audio, and this just needs to be the video.
Well, because you're using a different audio, you're using a different audio source. You're not using the sources you're using two different sources for video and audio.
No, the audio is not a problem. It's getting I should look. Yeah, I need to look into how to get. I know you've got split cam and stuff like that, but that's paid for and it's buggy and I don't like it. An XSplit and stuff like that. Because I know a lot of guys use that in the astronomy community, but it's got a way. Yeah, whiskey list.
Well,
I've got another one coming up, which I'm.
But at
to get. Just one,
yeah, but at the
the
same
milk and honey
time,
one, the Israel whiskey. I want to try that one. Ghostwax?
Yeah, I heard about that milk and honey.
what's that?
I tried just the plain milk and honey. It's actually quite nice. But yeah, I want to try the other expressions from them. It'd actually be nice. Definitely want to try that.
I mean, what's his name? Whiskey Whistle. He had a whole thing about that.
Yeah. And they're sexy looking bottles too.
And milk and honey. That's a pretty good name.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was good all of a sudden this last week or so to start seeing Simon jumping on into chats and stuff. I hadn't seen him in before.
Yeah, well, it never was before. I mean, I've been watching live streams for probably the last 5 years, but yeah, that was the first time.
There you go. You popped your cherry, mate.
Yeah, so,
That's it.
Cheers.
yeah, it's one of those things. But I think, who was it? Were you on the Bourbon Junkies the other night, or was it Scott on Scotch Down Under? It's one of the two. I know I saw you the other night, or maybe it was on Whiskey Crusaders. I mean, I'm all over
Who,
the
me?
place. Yeah, Simon.
No, it would have been the last was hot butter rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But like hot buttery rolls is really good about catching people he's never seen before in his chat.
Yeah. He noticed me. Yeah.
And he brought it up, and he was kind of like, "Where's this Simon? Who's this Simon guy?" type thing. I mean, he didn't ask to say those words, but he's like, "Well, thanks for joining my chat. I've never seen him before." And I was like, "He's from," I typed in there that freaking Ken from Scott, the Scotch Down Under. That's where Simon's from. He's from Australia too. But
Well, people get confused because of my last name is, it's an Italian. They think European, but
Yeah.
so they think European, but yeah, I'm from Australia.
see who else. Let me just.
Yeah, so
Okay,
milk
so
and honey
that's-
is the next one. Yeah, and then the whiskey list is the 10K virtual one. Yeah, that's the one I'm probably going to get, the 10K virtual one. I just keep buying bottles of whiskey and my funds keep reducing.
So is this talking about like an Australian distillery or something?
No,
Just,
that's
whiskey list Australia.
Israeli.
Virtual tastings. Yeah, the milk and honey is the next one that's coming up. So it's a virtual tasting. So you pretty much you pay your $90 or whatever it is. You get a bunch of samples, then you go onto a stream, and then they do some stuff, and you do the tasting live, and they have a rep or a distiller or something like that on. They're cool.
Yeah, there's some they did that same thing for Water of Life, the movie.
Yep.
Where they sent out the sample pack from, if you bought it ahead of time, you get the sample pack from the different distilleries throughout the movie, and then they did virtual tastings at different points of the movie on live streams. So I completely missed it that weekend, and I'm trying to stay in touch with the guy the American producer that was involved, to see if I can, when they're going to actually put that movie out as something you can just watch in general. I mean, I'll pay the $15 or whatever to watch the movie. I just like to watch the movie. I never got to see it. There's a new show that just came out on, I want to say Showtime. It's about two guys in kilts. I can't remember the name of the freaking the show, but it's about their journeys across Scotland in basically motorcycle and sidecar type thing, going to different distilleries and going through the whole history of Scotland and stuff like that. I can't remember what the name of it is off the top of my head. I'm like, I go, okay, I guess I'll subscribe to fucking Showtime for a month for $5.99 just to watch that show and then freaking cancel, you know.
Yep.
Is there any like movies about Scotch or about or documentaries about like Australian whiskeys and stuff that I could find somewhere to watch? Because I want to learn more about that, about the like Australian single malts and stuff like that.
There was one. It was actually done.
No, you guys are breaking up again.
From 60 Minutes Australia, the news company, they actually had a whole thing about Tasmanian whiskey. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. And there's some really good documentaries on Scotch stuff. There's some good ones on YouTube.
I got so much stuff I have to watch on YouTube now that I freaking know about Sabaton story. What is it? What's that one? The Sabaton.
Oh, Sabaton history. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you got to watch Sabaton history. You'll love that.
But yeah, so my last 2 days have been.
We could do Sabaton history watch parties. While we drink whiskey. We have to pair a whiskey to go with that Sabaton history.
Yeah, we'd have to find more than just me and you. The only two, the only two people, only two Sabaton fans that I know on freaking whiskey too. So, or people that even know who Sabaton is.
It's not only Sabaton fans. It's history fans, military history fans.
Right. I mean, okay, so I can understand that, but it's still Sabaton.
True. Oh yeah, I can do that about the history stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. I gotta work on my my video for today. I need to get out today, and then I need to do some prep for Saturday. I didn't realize until I really got into it how deep the '70s rock and metal thing was going to take me down to all these fucking wormholes.
There's some big rabbit holes to fall down on that one. Hell
yeah. So
damn straight.
I've been. See, what time is it? I've been on. Well, you didn't even go on till 5 o'clock. Actually, my time, right? You're about a half hour.
Yeah, because I was a complete fucking idiot, and I was sitting there fucking around talking to everyone for half an hour and didn't realize I hit go live. I didn't even hit it because I'm fucking around with all this other shit.
Yeah. So I've been here about 3 hours. I think this time I'm not going to try to do I'm not going to hang around till noon my time. I'm going to actually
you're good.
I'm going to do some work today. I know I'll see you in the chat or even maybe later on a stream or whatever.
Most definitely.
I'll see everybody later. Can't wait for your second video, Samurai. And I'll, like I said, I'll see everybody later.
Are you going live tonight?
Yeah. My plan is that Jason's. Well, did I just get muted?
No.
Am I muted?
Nope.
No, I can see.
Okay, because it's got mute. Yeah, because on the screen here it's got mute up in the corner. But okay. Yeah. So Jason.
Oh, that's me. That's me muted.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Jason is interviewing Spirits of French Lick, the distiller and stuff tonight. Usually when he interviews a distiller, it's right at around about an hour or so. So within 15 minutes, usually within 15 minutes after he finishes it live, I'll probably jump on. I'll put up one with like a weird time on it or whatever, but I'll still jump on like within 15 or 20 minutes after Jason goes off air and that. So when Mash and Drum goes off, I'll go live tonight. But if he goes like 2 or 3 hours, that could all change because I don't plan on trying to go live at like 11 o'clock my time because then it's 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. and nobody's going to even be watching. And the only person I'll
Hey,
be around
we're
is
here.
the only one I'm,
Hey, welcome to our world. Welcome to our world.
So
Yeah, it
what
is
time
world.
would that be in Australia
So
if you
Okay,
do go
so-
live?
That'll be about
It's-
2:00 in the afternoon.
So let's see. Jason's on at 9 p.m. Eastern, which is 6 p.m. Pacific.
Which
So
is 10:00 our time.
okay, so 10 o'clock in the morning, though, right?
Yep.
Or yeah, 10 o'clock in the morning on Thursday is when it is your time. So somewhere right around there. Maybe about an hour. I think maybe like in right around 11 your time. I think in the morning
If he goes for an hour.
if he goes for an hour.
Yeah. So it's around midday-ish.
And
so-
how long do you stream for?
Well, my plan last time was the first Wednesday night live I did was to be on for 2 hours, and then I ended up being on for 6 hours and 15 minutes because Ken was on there with me. Hot Buttery Rolls on with me for a little while. There's a bunch of people that were on.
I made him do a 6-hour stream.
And then I kept on. We kept on talking, and I got to 4 hours, and I'm like, well, I can go for a little bit longer. And then when I got to 5 hours, I go, well, shit. What's the longest Hot Buttery Roll stream? Found out it was 6 hours and 10 minutes. Said, fuck it, I'm gonna beat Hot Buttery Rolls. So then, and that was
How do you
right.
think I went to 20 hours? I went to do the 8 hours, and then I finally hit the 10 hours. And I was like, okay, we got to do a 12-hour stream. So let's just do the 12-hour stream. And we'll just keep going. Went to 13 hours, 14 hours. Let's go to 20 hours. And then we could have gone to 24 hours.
Yeah, that was the thing. That was the night after Ken did the 20 hours. So he did his little nap. He did his little nap with freaking and everything else. So it was literally freaking out of control. Because then he did mine. He was on there for 5.5 hours, whatever. And then when we came back on Saturday, by the time he got to Saturday, he was completely worn out. And that's when he came on Hot Buttery Rolls, just propped his feet up and was like, "Okay, I'm done."
But I still stayed on there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Even when they shut the stream off, we kept going.
So yeah, I'll do at least 2 hours at a minimum, and then we'll see what happens from then on.
All right, mate.
So yeah,
We'll
so I'll
catch you
talk to you
there.
guys later.
Cheers, mate. See ya.
Yeah. See you later.
And Edward, yes, that is definitely something I want to do. Initially, we're going to go and do a tour down in Albany, at the Prongrups with the lime burners. Then we're going to go to Margaret River. There's a couple of distilleries there. There's a couple in Perth, like Whippersnapper and stuff like that, and we want to do that. And then, when we're all rich and famous, then we can travel around Australia and visit all the distilleries and do episodes with them, and it'll be freaking awesome. Be cool. Way cool. So, what was I thinking? Oh, yeah. I did have a thought while we were chatting away there of how to actually get the outputted feed back in. Now I've completely forgotten what I thought of. Oh, that's it. I remember now. I remember.
Well,
In
we've
OBS
got an
Ninja-
empty spot. Feel free to join anyone.
Yeah, jump on in. With the OBS Ninja, that's just a web browser source. So if I put that into the OBS on that computer over there, well, actually, even on this computer here, yeah, okay. My brain's thinking. So if I bring that in as the video source, and then just virtual cam that in OBS, then I can just bring that straight in. Fuck it, I might try that right now. And I can kill this NDI and it might be clean. Let's try it. Let's do it. That's awesome. Let's do it.
What are you up to,
anything
Ken?
won't have. What's that?
What are you planning, Ken?
What am I planning? Okay, so the OBS feed that you guys are seeing now, and the one that's going out to YouTube,
Mm.
I can pull that feed out. Just pull that feed out, right? And then put that into as a browser source in OBS on this machine, virtual cam it, and then I can spit that out back into OBS Ninja as the source that you guys are seeing on the same machine. So there'll be fuck all lag. There'll be no lag. And then the chat, I can just as the source down the bottom.
Worth
So
a
you
try.
might not see chat. I'm just going to work out how to do that bit. Yeah, planning. Planning to take over the world. Yes. Yes. Now that he's gone, let's party. Now, maybe if I just do it on that one. That's a browser source. Okay. Yeah. No. Because there's a disconnect between those two machines. Trying to get the chat. I want the chat. Fuck it. It's still a disconnect. But I might be able to do it so I can just spit it out from this machine and not even use that one. Because I don't know how... Yeah, the lag might not actually be that bad. If I use... anything Symphony. As long as it doesn't do that flicker. Because I noticed if you try and use a virtual cam inside of OBS, not the actual native one, it is kind of a flicker. Okay, so the one that OBS is spitting out on here is just my camera. And that's the virtual camera, but that's fine. The one that's over there can I bring that in? How can I bring that in? Wait a minute. That's a virtual... got the Gospel Solo Rye yesterday. Haven't sampled it, but looking forward to it. Nice. Bourbon Baller, what's up, mates? Solara. Oh, that sounds better. Gospel Solara Rye. Yeah, that sounds better. Bourbon Ballers.
In Australia, how
then I can get rid of NDI, because I think that's what the bottleneck is. Because if I can do it on the one machine, I think that did bottleneck when I did that before. I mean, ideally I want to use... Because I did try NDI spitting the feed out, but I couldn't get the audio to work out of my OBS. It just didn't want to work for some stupid reason. Alright, I'll think about that later. Let's get back to talking whiskey. What are you pouring now?
I'm I'll show you.
That smells good. Oh, you got the Nant. Nice.
Mm.
Haven't had that one yet.
Port cask.
Oh, no. Ooh. Send me a sample. It's got port in it. I want to try that. Anything port, I want to try it.
Ooh. Smells like coffee beans.
Nice. How can I make that work?
What about you, whiskey samurai? Is it? What are you drinking?
Whiskey Samurai. Yeah, what's in his glass?
I just finished off that Oban, so I'm not sure what to pour next.
Well,
All roads lead to Isla if you start.
that's
that
it.
way.
Yep. Started off with Pete, you got to end with Pete.
Yeah. That's definitely Isla land. But speaking of Isla, I'm thinking Bunna. Bunna 12.
Hey, Ken, my phone's about to die on me. I'm going to have to hop off.
That's no fun.
But
Hello? Hello? Test, 1, 2.
Yep.
All good,
Ken.
cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Oh, almost pulled it out of my ear roll. Bunna time. Cheers. I shall raise the glass in a second.
All right. Who's going to replace these two guys that just left?
Yeah, come on. We got to fill the gap. Fill the gaps.
Don't be shy. I was shy at first, but
Glen Devon 28, really good, but had better for the price. Yep. Yeah, don't be shy. It's only Simon's second time being on live.
yeah, I reckon.
Broadcast across the internet, across the world. You got yourself out there now. You have to do your own whiskey show now.
Actually, talking about that, I was actually thinking of doing something like that.
Hey, let's do it. Then we can do awesome collaborations all the time because we're in the same freaking time zone.
But I was thinking instead of doing whiskey reviews, I was thinking of doing live whiskey reviews.
Yeah, definitely.
Like literally just straight out. I'll probably post, a couple of days of ahead and just tell them what I'm going to review and then just go live.
Tune on in to get the review.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely join you in on that because then we could review at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Get the same bottle, review at the same time. Even to the point, and then we could do flights, do blind flights, like a lot of the other guys do. I'll definitely help you, Cheech. Definitely help you do that. Definitely. Most definitely. More the merrier. Bring it all on. We'll take over the world. YouTube will be nothing but whiskey tube.
That's it.
And then we'll take over Twitch as well. Get rid of those stupid gamers and silly bitches dancing for money. And we'll make it all whiskey YouTube.
That's it.
Yeah. God, Twitch is a cesspool, isn't it? God damn. I just jump on there and just go, yep, selling yourself for money, selling yourself. Hey, good on them if they make money out of it, but yeah. I just don't understand how people sit there and watch them all the time.
I did, Edward.
He did.
But about 2 hours later,
Hey, my bourbon journey. How you going, mate? Cheers. Post gig Saturdays after HBR. I can do that. I can definitely do that because that's a Sunday for me. That would be awesome. Yeah, that's Sunday ovos for me. I can definitely do that. That'll work quite well, actually. Because he's a little bit earlier now, too. So what I think about Highland Park cast strength. Hell yeah. If you can get Highland Park cast strength, get it. Definitely. Excuse you want to stand out from those other blokes on here. Hey, we're Aussies. Bunnahabhain 12. God damn.
haven't had that for a while.
God dang, y'all. You haven't?
No, gotta pick up a bottle soon.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever not have this on my shelf ever again.
The only thing that put me off is because the last bottle I had, the cork broke.
Oh.
And apparently
That's why I like keeping my old bottles.
That's a thing with Bunnahabhain. Apparently a lot of other people have gone through the same thing.
Yep. But I think they've actually, because I did notice that a lot of people complaining about that with their older stuff, but I think some of their newer stuff isn't too bad. I think they've actually fixed that a bit, hopefully. Then again, somebody said I bought one last week and it probably broke. I'm a bit bummed out with some of my empty bottles though with the corks because they've all shrunk. Like that Ulster Bay, it's like completely shrunk.
Really?
Killed it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, check this out. Like, you know, Ulster Bay has got this massive stop and this is a really nice tight fit. Look at this. Just like, look, that's gonna fall out. I don't want to spit over. But yeah, it's just completely and utterly. Yep, completely shrunk. So yeah, that's kind of scary. Gonna have to do more with guests, just having a good time. Hell yeah, that's what we're about. Sitting back, it's Whiskey Wednesday. Have some drams. Well, now it's Thursday, our time. Yeah, you gotta read. That's exactly the problem. Like all the other ones, they're fine. But all the ones over there, when we had that 40-degree day, or a couple 40-degree days, it completely destroyed the corks. And they're all dried out. But I think it's the same thing, like a lot of people chuck away the bottle, chuck away the packaging, keep the corks, and they stick them in a box. You know, they're going to dry out. But like you say, you know, rehydrate and just dunk them in some water and they'll be fine. I mean, it is just cork. And the cap, some of the corks, so yeah. I don't mind pop because you can just pull that cork out and then just shove another one in. But when it breaks and goes into the bottle, then you got to decant it and strain it, and that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, but that really spun me out how much that shrunk. 'Cause that is literally wobbles in there. Maybe steam them? That's a good idea. Well, all I have to do to steam them is just put some water down the bottom here, and once it goes to 40 degrees again, it'll turn into steam. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of water on here. Actually, we'll just do this. Don't want to do that too much because it's going to go all over the table because it's not a very good seal in there. Put a bit of moisture on it. Yeah, it's leaking now. Tiny dash of water. Yeah, that didn't look too good. Yeah, steam would work. You don't want it too hot though because the heat would probably dry it out as well as... Yeah, I don't know. It's going to take a while to expand though. Thanks for... Cheers, mate. You have a good one, mate. Cheers. Right, let's stick this back. Simon's off to grab another bottle. You're raiding your collection, aren't you, Simon? I know you are. 2 to 3, and I think 2 is better. I'm buying a 4 next, then I'm even looking to find a batch 1. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get some more water. So when there's 1 or 2 people eat it, it works perfectly fine. But any more than that feedback just doesn't seem to work. So I definitely need to work on that. Jane's definitely working on these bottles. Here, cling, cling. Are you working on your bottles there, Simon? Going through your collection? Hearing bottles squeaking. I think I can hear the fan now. Or maybe it's a truck. Could be a truck. Eh, a little bit of noise in the background. It's good. Batch 4 for 270 bucks. Figure it won't get any even cheaper. Yeah, that's like when my Lagavulin 12 2017 edition. That cost me like 258 bucks. But I couldn't see it ever get any cheaper for the 2017 edition, so I grabbed it. Glad I did though, because my other bottles are done. Jeez, Dagona. That's the point. I haven't got the timestamps on. I like having the timestamps on. Then I can just see what time it is. Sounds like a jet break or a helicopter. Yeah, I did think it was a helicopter there for a second. Gone now. But he can't hear us. I can mute him. But it's all good. He's gone quiet now. He must have gone into his other secret collection. Oh, here he comes. He heard us talking about his secret collection. What bottles is he? Oh, here he is. Nah, he grabbed the bottle. You're keeping us in suspense, Simon. Went to the shitter. Well, if he went to the shitter and it sounded like that, I'd be getting a bit worried. It sounds like a freaking helicopter. Still got to get that feed in. There's got to be a way of doing it. I'll get to the bottom of it. In the bin? There we go. Mute him in the scene, but I can still hear him. Waiting on your lunch? What are you having for lunch? Buy it now. The pizza and after 20 hours streaming? Yeah, that kind of messed me up. That really did mess me up. Were you raiding your secret stash? No, he's got it. Okay. Oh, he's back. Were you secret stash to find some interesting bottles to drink? Oh, okay. Okay. Stepping it up. So you did have some bonus. Nice.
It's a a Peter Bunnerhaben Keoperant. I can't pronounce.
Yep, one of those ones. Yep, I know those pronunciation of those Bunners, the Struder and the Bunnerhaben. Yeah, those ones. Trap House Chicken. Look it on Facebook. Over a friend of mine. It's legendary. Binchuk. Talking about bins and chickens, I'll immediately think of binchuks. Only us Aussies know about binchuks. We don't have too many binchuks over on the west. Over in the eastern states, they seem to have heaps of binchuks.
Really?
Yeah. You haven't seen the fuck-up video?
The ibis.
Just made this really funny video about binchuks. I mean, we got heaps of ibises over here, but we don't have the binchuk problem with the ibises over here.
I mean,
They're usually just in the waterway.
where I live, I've got a fuckload of them.
Yeah, but they're not in your bins though, are they?
No.
Nah. Whereas over east, they seem to get in the bins all the time.
They're very shy. As soon as you get within 50 meters of them, they're fucking gone.
Yeah, exactly. But I noticed over east, they get hammered with that. They're like our bloody seagulls and crows. They're always in the bins, which I found interesting. Because yeah, as you say, over here, you see them in the distance, and you try and get 2 steps closer, and they like, nah, out of here, and they fly off.
Must be urbanization.
I think so. A bloody big bird sitting on a freaking old yellow bin too. Yep, bin shop. It's a thing. So what's happening, people? Anyone want to join in? Come on down. You ain't gonna win nothing, but you get to hang out without idiots.
Even if you have to use your phone, just join in.
Yeah. Yep, where everyone is at work. Lame. Exactly. That's the problem. Everyone is at work. That is the problem. When we're drinking, everyone's at work or asleep or only waking up. And it's exactly the other side around. Like this morning, everyone was drinking. I'm at work. Such a pain. Stupid time zones. Maybe we just all need to move to a tightly locked planet, so it's just, we'll just stay on the daylight, or just on the edge where it's just dusk, so we don't have to. Well, no, there you go. That's it. On a tightly locked planet, and we all just work on the daylight. We just do our normal day on the daylight side, and then we go home to the dark side bit, and then we just drink, and then we go back and do it the next day. There you go, sorted. Don't worry about the fact that the dark side of the tightly locked planet's freezing cold and the other side's completely cooked and roasted, but
Yeah, fuck it.
yeah, don't worry about it. That's the point. The new Mars rover. It's only a couple of days away. It's going to be landing. Let's hope it all goes well. Let's hope they successfully land like Curiosity did in a spectacular fashion, because that was freaking awesome. It was 15 minutes of fear, or what do they call it? Something. But yeah, I'll definitely be watching that over a few drams.
You got the day off, Bourbon Ball. Enjoy it with us.
Yeah, if you got the day off, hell yeah. You have parts of the new rover. I don't like you anymore, Shane. That's not fair. I'm so jealous. So what parts did you manage to get? Maybe this time they'll show us the aliens. No, I think they're a bit camera shy. The old dust bowl of Mars.
Yeah, fuck living in Mars.
Fuck that. It's not a very hospitable place. And just getting there, once you get out of the the radiation bubble around Earth, you're just going to get bombarded with cosmic radiation. It's just not going to be good. One of the landing gear armatures, APU housing, and a drive. Holy shit! So were they ones that they were prototype ones, or they ones? Because you know they always build a second one that they can do stuff on if anything happens. They can work out. So where did your bits? Are they prototype bits, or are they extra bits, or spare bits, or bits that didn't get up to scratch, or? Oh, man, that's awesome. That's so fucking cool. I love that shit. I geek out over that shit. Cool. Standard designs. Yep. So when it comes to like a gear armature, or the landing gear armatures, how many of those? I suppose they make shit. That's pretty cool. And they're all separate from, you know, the second one. Yeah, because they go through so many iterations, and so I suppose there'd be heaps of bits and bobs. Actually, what was I watching earlier? Oh, that's right. I was stuffing around when I was trying to stuff around with this streaming stuff. And I was trying to bring in a chat window to configure it, because there's a couple of online configurators for configuring the chat windows. And I just wanted to bring in a live chat, and I brought up, I think it was actually on NASA, and it had Von Braun on there. And then they had this awesome scene of this guy working on one of the rocket exhausts on a Saturn V. He's standing up there, and he's there with one of the manifolds coming down, and he was sitting there working on it, and then the camera was slowly panning back, and you just get to see the scale of the engine, and then the next engine, and then the next engine, and then the back end of the first stage of the Saturn V, and it's going back and back, and I'm like, fuck, the scale of that was just insane. I was just sitting there going, fuck. We'll never see a rocket again like that. I think the unit had 6 amateurs to support the landing gear, and the one I made was very specific. Man, that's wicked. That is so fucking wicked. I mean, there's not many people that can say, yep, I helped make that. Hats off to you, man. That's fucking awesome. That is so fucking awesome. Oh, I love that stuff. Not that you can tell. And then if I pan up, I've got my Saturn V sitting there. That's a freaking awesome Lego kit, that. Oh, I found another Lego kit. I need to go buy it. It's like $90. It's not that many pieces, but it's a fucking one of the latest Jeeps. And I've got a Jeep, so I've just got to have it, you know. So that'll be coming up on a Lego and Drams build. There you go. There's a bit of bloody space history. One of my customers worked on the guidance system for the Voyager 1. There you go. And Voyager 1 and 2 are now furthest we've ever gone out into space, other than radio. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, man. Oh, yes, please. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. You got me all giddy. Yes, please. Some NASA swag. Hell yeah. Oh, man, I would love that. I would love that. Oh, fuck yeah. NASA swag. What? You got me excited. You got me really excited, like a little 5-year-old schoolboy. Then. Mitchell Assembly Facility. Oh, wicked. Now tinkers on Toyota see it. Saws the 3 twin turbo models in his 80s. Louisiana. Good night, Edward.
Cheers,
Cheers,
Edward.
mate.
Cheers.
Thanks, mate. Cheers. Oh, I love this Buna. Oh, that's wicked. Definitely have to. We'll do that in a live stream when I get that swag. And I'll have my missus wear her NASA shirt. I'll have my NASA shirt on. And we'll open some NASA swag. I'll have to work out a pairing of drinks. Oh, and peanuts. We'll have to have peanuts. Good have peanuts. You just added an Insta? Nice! You'll have to put your @ symbol so we can all follow you. And then I'll find the link and post it. Hell yeah, brother. Damn straight. Alright. We're gonna check this out. 4 meters of copper tube. Oh, that is. I'm just looking at. Oh, I've got the Artemis stuff in there. Oh, that's cool, man. Mitchell Assembly Facility. Oh, that's the shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to geek out over that later on. Damn straight. That's the point. Let's have a look at what Bitcoin's doing. It's over 50 now, which is absolutely insane. And it did get up to 51.5, I think it was. What is it currently sitting at? 51,145. So it's pretty much leveled out at 51. Damn, man. Damn. Damn, son. It's insane in the membrane. Okay, so if I virtual canvas. No, I don't actually want to do it on this machine, do I? No, I want to do it on my other machine. Yeah. No, maybe, yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's my brain. What are you drinking now, Simon?
What should I be drinking now?
Oh, you're not drinking. Well, that's not good. I'm still on the Bonner 12. I've got one little sip left.
I just finished with this Bunnahaben Seober. Can't pronounce it.
I can't
But it's a peated Bunnahaben.
Yeah, I haven't had any of the peated ones yet. Well, since we're in peatland, let's go serious. Let's get some decent peat. Oh, I'm gonna go kill home and lock Gorm.
Like Gorm, I will join you with that.
Gorm. I think that
I
is
bottle
a
of,
good transition from the bottom.
yep, I've got a bottle of. Okay, I will grab my Loch Gorm.
Let's do a lock Gorm. Drinking Spirit Thief American Oak Shiraz Heavy Charred Adams Distillery. Yep, Nigel's going through all these samples that he had with the tasting. Nice. All right, let's get some Loch Gorm. See, Loch Gorm edges. Oh, my squeezy. My squeezy. Oh, squeezy. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, this smells so good.
Here we go.
Yep. Look at that. So sexy. Good cork pop there. Let's give that a little bit of a moisten. (2019 edition).
2020.
Sorry, 2018 edition. I thought this was the 2019 edition. Oh, I got it all mixed up. It's the 2018 edition. Variety of 19 Oloroso sherry butts filled in 2007, 2008, 2011 bottles in spring 2018. Bottles in batch 15,000. Belgrove Ginger Hammer Distilled Ginger Beer. Ooh. $1,300 worth of 6 bottles. Yeah. Oh, this is good. Ah, sexy bottle, aren't they? Sexy packaging all around. That is delicious.
How would you compare it to Ugadile?
Ugadale.
Yeah.
The Ugadale, I would say, well, that's completely different. The Oogie is completely different to this. And this doesn't have that iodine. This is a lot more more of that, like camp ash. But then it's got that real dried fruit. It's very subtle charred oak. WLA hits 10,000 virtual tasting in bottle. Price is $1,800. So that one that they just did, Nige, was that just a? Were you just a observer? They didn't have you in on a Zoom call or anything? Because I like the Zoom call ones. They're not seem to do them too much. Yeah, the Spring Blank 18, Glendronach 18, Ardbeg 19, Traban, Batch 2, Destination Sales over in Port, Caval, Vino, Direct, and Optimal 11.1. That was a Zoom call? Okay, so you got to interact with them? You got to ask questions and stuff? They're the good ones. Yep, got to ask questions. Yep. And did they continue on afterwards? There's a couple I've done that have been really good. They continue on after they'd finished the official tasting and everything like that. They pretty much just kept it open, and then people just hanged around and chatted, and that's freaking awesome. 36 people. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a ticket for that 10K one. Then I might. Oh, so they did go on. Excellent. Excellent. That's good. Ah, that's good. I might see if I can set up a stream to do an after party. See if I can get some of those people in. That would be cool. Even if it was just a Zoom after party. Yeah. Nah, just do a live stream after party. Do a live stream after party. I reckon we should do that. What do you reckon? Make it an after party?
Yeah.
Because then we can just keep on drinking, talking about those dreams. There's some pretty decent in that. Spring Bank 18, hell yeah. Glendronach 18, hell yeah. Ardbeg 19, Traban, hell yeah. I reckon that's the way to go. Plus the Optimal, of course. And the Cavalin. And they're over in Port. They're all great drams. Or Cavalin. Cavalin, Cavalin. $99 smackaroos. Actually, what's the date on that one? See if I can get my missus in on it. Buy her a ticket as well. That way we don't have to share. She can have her own. Oh yeah, there's some pretty expensive bottles there. All those are pretty expensive bottles. That's for sure. Yeah, all of those are expensive. 3rd of March. It's usually on a Wednesday they do, isn't it? Well, that's usually Wednesday. Yep. It's Whiskey Wednesday. And they usually start an hour time around 4:30 in the afternoon. 4:30, 5:30. Usually when they start, isn't it? So there you go. Whiskey Wednesday after party. After party. Yeah, I want to do that milk and honey one as well. It's just bloody money. 325. Yep. That's a pretty early start. That's because I still got daylight savings. How long to go for? An hour? It's usually an hour. So that's 4:30. Yeah, we can still do that. Oh, I got plenty of glasses. Actually, is it a Glencairn? Is it a milking? Now, yeah, it's normally an hour. Because I got what glass did I get? I got this glass from the one with the 42 samples. It's just a cheap. What's the name glass? Decent glass though. That was good. Getting those 42 samples. Better hurry up and order my ticket, didn't I? Make sure it gets here. Hopefully it'll only get here. It's in the 3rd. That's only 2 weeks away. Oh, that's right. It is. Yes. It's in Hammer and Khan. Great. Which is pretty damn cool. I got enough Glencairns though. And I just ordered a crystal engraved one. Not etched, just the crystal one. Ordered that when I got my bottle of the Glenmorangie Malaga cask. And the Temporis. Yeah, there's no way in hell if I bought a ticket for the 24th I'd get the Drams here in time. No way in hell they'd get here in time. I missed out on that one. All right, guys. Anyone else going to come on in? Or you're too busy bloody working and shit? Probably working. Since it is a stupid hour. Yours turned up yesterday for today's meeting. Yeah, that's usually what happens. I was stressing with the 42 sample one, but they didn't even go through the bloody samples. That 42 one. But I had a great time stretching them all out. And the post Zoom call meeting we had after that one, where we all got to discuss doing the stuff that they're doing now. We were saying, you know, bigger samples, smaller amount of numbers, more localized, focused stuff. So they did the octomorals, and now they're doing the milk and honey, and yeah. So they listened to what we all said. Because that 42 sample one was their first initial online tasting. Big one. And I still Kill Homan that's having one too. I think that comes out in a couple of days. They're doing an online posting. Let's just hope that a lot of these distillers keep doing it, and then it goes back to normal. Totally. That's what was so cool about that 42 samples one. I got to try so many different drams. It was great. It's a great way to try all those different whiskeys. Like all those Glen glasses, I got to try all those and I know exactly what they are now. And now I know in a couple of years' time when Glen Glasses brings out some expressions, I know they're going to be good and I can buy them. And I know I'm not going to be disappointed. But other things like the PD Twang and stuff, I'm like, I'm so excited by the name of it. And but yeah, it's a bit meh. Yay, James, how you going, mate? Long time no see. What's up? Yo, yo, yo! Feel free to jump in if you want. The link's just up the top of the chat. Don't have to install nothing. Just come straight on in. Yep, you're prepping dinner and sipping some Kilkerran 12. Fuck, now I want some Kilkerran 12. Bottle, nice. We shall toast homage to that awesome bottle. Goodbye, Kilkerran 12. May there be many more of you. Some toasting with some Lockdown 2018. And Simon's got the 2020.
Yeah. 2020.
Nice. I'm definitely glad that I've got another bottle of my Kilkerran 12. Yeah, not wrong. And the dram we had before this was Bunnahabhain. So we're definitely not sipping shit. That's for sure. On good stuff.
Have you got a Corey Reckon, Ardbeg Corey Reckon?
I haven't got a Corey, but I got the Oogie.
Right, Lagavulin 12.
Oh yeah, I sure do.
That's going to be our next
2017
round.
Lagavulin 12. That's the next one? All right, Lagavulin it is. Oh, and he's going to kill his Bunna 12. God damn, James. Not much left. Okay, you're going to need to pull it out of its misery. Yep, fair enough. Kill that wounded zebra. Put it to bed. Nah, Lagavulin 12, that is definitely a good choice for the next round.
Yep.
Most definitely.
That's good shit.
It fucking is, I was just singing the same thing. I was like, love that little bit of charcoal, a little bit of ash.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That cherry, that fucking smoke.
Yep. All the good things.
Have you got a chance to get one of these?
The wee beastie. I have a bottle waiting for me at the bottle shop. Because the last time I went in, they went, Ken. You want this? I went, yes. I'll get that next week. Not just going to have the Lagavulin 16 and then bed.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. So what do you think of the wee beastie?
Oh,
Would you buy it over the 10?
I will tell you in a sec.
When you've had a sip of it. I love that sound. The sound in the universe. God damn. Kill Homan, you make a bloody good dram. That's all I got to say. Tasted young, but still very good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, it's like the Lagavulin 8. It's the young upstart, brash teenager. You know, they're a little bit spiky around the edges, but they're still alright. I think it was what, $90? About $90 here. So there's another $200 I need to get. Bottle of the wee beastie and that ticket for that. All those nice, sexy bottles for that tasting in 2 weeks. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they'd rather the 10 over the wee beastie, but yeah, I'm going to get a bottle. And I've got the 8, the Lagavulin, so I might as well get a 5. And it is a cool bottle. Cool name. Cool packaging. The wee beastie. It's just a little beast.
I like it.
You like it?
Yep.
$52.99 US at store I manage. That's not too bad. That's what, 60, 65, $70. That's $70 Australian. So yeah, we're not getting too shafted if it's $90 here. It's not too bad.
It's really rich.
Yep. That lot gone with a bit of water, that's very different. Wow. Yeah, but they're Aussies. They can afford to be 2 to 3 years. It's the same when you're talking bourbons. Can't overcook them here in Australia. That's for bloody sure. Too bloody hot. You got the hiccups on.
Yeah. Fuck.
You got to breathe in slowly and let it out. I don't mind a bit of bourbon. One of my favourites at the moment. Well, a couple of favourites. Russell's Reserve Single Barrel. Freaking loving that. This is delicious stuff. And then I'm definitely digging this. Balcones Bridgestone. This stuff is good. Cheers, Nige. Have a good one, mate. Catch you next time. Cheers. Yeah, that is really different. That's like almost chalky. With a bit of water. Yeah, I'll describe it as chalky charcoal. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that Russell's Reserve, man, that is tasty stuff. Turkey time! Yeah. Yeah, that's another bottle that's sitting on the shelf waiting for me. It's a bloody Eagle Rare. Yeah, this Brimstone, man. God damn, it's good. Oh, just love the nose on it. It's Texas barbecue all day. It's brilliant. And then I got some Makers 46, bit of Buffalo Trace, and a bit of bean.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got to get that Eagle Rare bottle. My muscles is almost bottled stage 2. Sounds like you've got a few bottles there that are getting well put to bed. And that's what they're there for. To be drunk. I can still smell that. Balcones. Goddamn, that's good stuff. Right. Should we do the Lager 12?
Soon.
Soon? Roger that. Half a dozen nearing wounded zebra stage. Yeah. I've got a few bottles here that definitely need to be put out of their misery. It's definitely really easy to kill the Russells, that's for sure. Yeah, see, I keep trying to do that. I know you've had a situation where you haven't been able to buy stuff, which has been good because you've been able to go through your collection. So I always seem to find a way to add more bottles constantly, which is kind of a good thing and a bad thing. And now that my missus likes Pete, it's even worse because now she wanted to drink of my pee. So. But she was good tonight. She just had a Toki and that was it. That reminds me. What should I do with that glass? Wash that. Right, what shall I have for a little intermediary? I'm just going to have some Russells since we've been talking about it. Let's just do it, eh?
Yeah, Russells.
Single barrel.
Right. I'll go get mine.
I'm a bad influence. This is what I like. Oh, I'm going to have such and this. Oh, I got one of them. I'll have some too. We do it all the time. It's so much fun. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah. That smells so good. And that's a great way to do it after you've been drinking. Well, I started with a Jameson and I've had some Yellow Spot. But other than that, I've been drinking Scotch for over 4 hours. And then to go into a Russell's Reserve, man, that smells so good. Oh yeah. Just that lovely. It's like waves of sweetness and soft and. Yep. So we're just a bad influence, aren't we? Oh, you got yours in a box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't get a box. I feel ripped off. Oh, you got the red one. Nice. That's right. You got a store pick.
Store pick.
Yeah. As I was saying, in a box, you got a bloody store pick, you lucky bugger. Nice. Alright, we'll full screen it for everybody. Oh, yours was a store pick as well. Nice. Yeah, I gotta find me a store pick. So after drinking scotch and a bit of Irish for 4 hours, I was saying earlier when you were getting your bottle, this smells so fucking good. Mm. It always feels good to have a 1 litre bottle in your hand. I do like the size. It is nice. Say what you want about Jameson. I don't mind it. And I've always liked the presentation. It does look good. And it's an awesome, awesome history. Is that oh fuck? That's amazing. Uh-huh. Cheers, mate.
Just
No, you having a moment? Oh, I got a massive pot of vanilla then. Well, Russell's really good. I have 3 Russells for special occasions. Yeah. That's interesting. I never drank Scotch for 4 hours and then had a Russell's. That's quite an interesting experience. So that was your first whiskey. Interesting. That is definitely a good introductory whiskey. Damn, that is good. And we don't get shafted here in Australia. We still get it at 110.
exactly.
Can't beat that. Yep. Not like all the beam and all the rest of the stuff we get shafted on. This good. I sent a sample of Russell's recently, and he thought it was a sherry Scotch. Oh, that's a classic. See, I'd never pick this as a sherry Scotch, but I could see. Oh, Jameson. When you first. Ah, nice. Yeah, way back then. Yeah, I think my first. Well, other than things like Beam and JDs and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Jameson and bloody Stony Ginger Ale. Yeah, all those kind of things back in the day, and then obviously bloody crazy stuff like fucking, you know, your typical Bundy rum and all that bullshit. And what else? One I used to didn't mind. I used to love the packaging. I still like the packaging, but it's fucking disgusting. What is it? It's a white bottle with a sexy packaging on it. Everyone drinks it when they're young, lad. Oh, what is it? Not Ouzo. Starts with C. What the hell is it? No, can't think of it. It'll come to me in a second. I've tried to push it out of my memory. Got messed up on it too much. Fuck, what is this? No, it's bugging me now. No. Try and forget it. Have another sip and it'll come to me.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, I can see the shape and... It's annoying me. I hate that. See. Not Canadian Club. It's definitely got a sip. Fuck, this is good. Shit load of vanilla. I don't know how you picked that as a sherry. With that. I really don't know. Sherry and Scotch. From Janeway. Oh, what is it? Come on. Nah, can't think of it. Come on, guys. Rattle off something that starts with C, or it's got C in it that's a shitty whiskey that you would have drunk ages ago. No. Nobody? Nothing? Somebody's got to think of it. Well, I'm just going to have to go to Dan's and look up all the cheapest and nasty shit. Let's see if I can find it. So we just go to the spirit section. Oh, it's bugging me. No, not Creoles. It's like a clear bottle. It always had a fancy kind of label on it. I always liked the label. It always looked good. I think it's an American. Could be wrong. Come on. Cheap shit. Low to high price. There we go. So, nah. Crown Royal, nah, not Crown Royal. I hope it's got a fucking C in it. I'll look like a fucking idiot, won't I? Fucking idiots. You'll know it when I say it. God, it's annoying. Irish, Canadian, no. It's none of those. None of those. No. Not a Crown Royal. Ah, I remember. I didn't see it. I just remembered. Starts with S and the second word C. Anyone else? It's 2 words, S and C. White bottle. Pretty cool looking label. Oh, I thought so. Anybody? See, mine never used to look like that. That's not what it used to look like. Soko. Yeah, close. Soko. Ah, that's the bottle I remember. Here it is. Yeah, that's the one. That's the bottle I remember. I've changed it. It had like a cool picture on it. Yes, that's the one. You win a point. Yep. James just beat you, Bourbon Baller. That's the one. Southern Comfort. Ah, yep. Context. You won it. You got it. Southern fucking Comfort. Yep. Got messed up on that quite a bit, but I always liked the bottle. I always thought it looked cool. So I can't even remember what I was talking about that in the context. Just stuff I got messed up on. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, just stuff I got messed up on when I was a young lad. Introductory whiskies. Back in the day when you're young, dumb and stupid. Yep. Southern Comfort. I wonder what it tastes like now. I wonder if I had a sniff of that. It would take me back 25 years feeling like shit. I wonder. I do remember sniffing a bottle close to 15 years ago. And I went, oh, that's pretty ordinary. So I wonder if I sniffed it now and had a sip of it. I wonder what it would be like. Is it still shit? Probably still shit. I know it was super sweet. Just to mix the hell out of it. Alright, let's go in for a bit more Russells. Did you ever get messed up on Southern Comfort some back in the day? Yeah.
More like Woodstock.
Bit of Woodstock?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what were your first whiskies that you tried and liked without mixing them in with anything?
I'd say Wild Turkey Reverend.
Nice. Nice. Nothing wrong with that, that's for sure.
And Blanton.
Mine would probably... Second?
Blanton's.
Blantons? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mind blue Blantons. Yep. Blantons pretty good. I think mine. Well, I've said the story a few times when I was turned 30 and I grabbed a bottle of Glenfiddich 12 and just drank that shit like a absolute idiot for my whole day for my birthday. Cheers, James. Enjoy your dinner, mate. Probably won't be here too much longer because I have to do work in the morning. But yeah, cheers, mate. Catch you next time. That is some good butter. And then Glenlivet was probably my gateway when I first tried that, because I was always with the Glenfiddich. Sometimes I'm like, I don't really like this much. I think it was because it was too close to the days of remembering things like the Southern Comfort and JD's and JB and all those, you know, when you just got maggoted and made pizzas and a fool of yourself when you were young lad. So I think the alcohol reminded me of that too much. So sometimes I drink it and I'm like, no, I can't do it. And other times I'm like, yeah, I actually don't mind this. So that was my kind of transitional thing. But then when I had Glenlivet 12 for the first time, I'm like, dang, I don't get any of that reminiscing back and want a, you know, kind of offensive thing. I'm like, actually, this is not too bad. I don't mind this. And yeah, now look. And it's definitely about those experiences and memories and stuff, because I remember all that stuff about, you know, the Southern Comfort. I remember I had a bottle of the Southern Comfort with about that much left in it, and it was always on my dresser table with a couple other bottles, and every time I'd look at it, I was like, yeah, that's a nice bottle, I do like that, but every time I'd sniff it, I'd be like, ugh, yeah, nah. Because I remember those times of being maggoted, you know, throwing your ring up, wishing you'd never drunk anything ever again.
Exactly.
And then the memory of having, you know, my 30th birthday and then that Glenlivet, and then when I was in Germany ordering a Glenlivet 18, and I can't even remember what glass it was. I know it was in a small glass. Actually, it probably wasn't it could have been a Glenton. Could have been. Having that in the middle of Berlin, in a bar, having that Glenlivet 18 and just happily sipping on it and really enjoying it. Yeah.
That
It's all
will
about those memories. Say again?
that will do it.
Yep, it will definitely do it. And then all the memories we've created ever since with all the different whiskies and stuff. Yep. That's what everyone says, you know. It's not the stuff itself, it's the memories and the people you meet.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly. I mean, the stuff is good, but yeah. But it's just not the same, you know. You can sit down and watch a movie and have a little tipple of whatever dram you want, but yeah, if you've got someone next to you and you're having the tipple, it's a bit better. That's for sure. And like when I turned my missus into a whiskey drinker, because she normally just has, you know, Canadian Club or, you know, something like that, and mix it with something. She's always done that, Beam and Coke or any of that kind of stuff. And it was literally 3 or 4 months ago. We were sitting down having dinner. We sat right here, had dinner, had a bottle of wine, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna have a whiskey now." After we had the meal and a bit of wine, and I just grabbed something light. I can't even remember what it was, Kinshi or something like that. And I said, "Oh, try this." And she went, that's actually not bad. I don't mind that." So then I tried something else and something else and something else, and she didn't mind that until I tried. I think it was the Ardmore Legacy, and she went, "No, don't like that." And then I tried a bit of a Sherry Bomb. Nah, didn't like that. And now she's buying whiskey, and now she's doing whiskey episodes with us, and now she's buying all the Japanese whiskeys, and now, as of a week ago, now I broke her, and now she really, really, really likes peat stuff. So weird how that can happen. But it's cool because now we can drink together and have a drink.
Make sure she doesn't find your lime burning as dark as winters.
Yeah, that's the point. I haven't got onto those yet. That's also a good thing because when I go down there next, I can say you can come down and try some as well, and she'll like it. She can actually enjoy it and not say, "Oh, you can go do your whiskey thing." Which is weird because a week ago I would have a peaty whiskey and she'd go, "Get that stinky rotten ashtray crap away from me," and now she'll grab it. Because that night after we had those, this is the one that broke it. This is the one I'll blame. But I don't reckon it was this. I reckon it was the Talisker. Because I was doing a stream, and I said, "Oh, can you do me a blind pour?" So I walked away out of the room. And she poured the Talisker 10. And, you know how it dribbles down the neck. She took the lick and liked it. I didn't know this until I picked the bottle. And I said, "It's the Talisker 10. And she goes, "Yeah, I actually licked the neck of that, and I didn't mind it." I said, "Oh, really? Okay, here you go. Have a taste." And she said, "Yeah, I don't mind it." I thought, okay, that's interesting, because for someone who tried Ardmore Legacy and went no fucking way, that's really interesting. So I thought, okay, well, I will keep that in mind, and I will see how I can progress that a bit further and get you into some peat. And then when I had this, and I gave her some, and she didn't screw her nose up and actually enjoyed it, I thought, well, okay, this is interesting. So then we went to Ardbeg, Lagavulin, Lefroy, and she liked them all. So, yeah. And I keep saying the joke that she's broken now, because now she can't taste the peat ashtray stuff in other whiskeys.
Good luck.
Yeah. So that's cool, because, there's a lot more whiskies that we can decide to buy now. Even though she wants to buy all the expensive Japanese whiskies. I mean, the first one that I really got onto that she really liked was the Dubliner whiskey liqueur. We were sitting out on the fire, and she smashed half a bottle of that. Not a problem at all. And I only had one bottle at that point, and I said, "Well, you got to replace that. You drunk half of it. Get me another bottle." So she got another bottle, and then it went on special somewhere, so she bought a couple more bottles. So we got about 4 bottles of that in backup. It is good fun though. But now she likes whiskey. Whenever the world ever gets back to normality, and when I can finally go over to Europe and go over to Scotland, she might want to come with me now.
That's a good
And when
plan.
I go to Isla, she won't screw her nose up. "Nah, I don't want to go down there." She'll be like, "Yeah, let's go." Right, so now we got to do the Lagavulin 12. Lagavulin 12. So this is below halfway. Which is definitely a shame. Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep.
I'll get my. Yep.
So who's left in chat? We got some worker lurkers. We'll have to knock it on the head in a few minutes. I think it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Bit of work. Bit of work. Earn money to get more whiskey. Shots! Yeah, I don't do shots. I mean, I'll do shots if it's like a good cocktail shot, but I'm not going to shoot whiskey. That's a waste. I did get some sexy little shot glasses, though. These sexy little glasses. These are nice. Sexy little shot glass. These by I can't remember their name. They're a pretty well known glass making brand. Yeah, they're very sexy. Got a whole little box of them. They're really good if you want to give someone a little nip or something. Good for liqueurs and stuff like that. Well, if you want to shoot stuff. I don't really shoot anything. Rather make a decent cocktail or just a good whiskey. If it's worth shooting, it's worth drinking. Now, I don't have any Fireball. I'd shoot that. Red Label. I'd shoot that. Even the Black and Double that. I'll just put that in cocktails. I got some shitty Jim Beam. Nah, that tastes like shit. Fucking 37% over there. Nah, that's not on. It's garbage. Southern Comfort. If I actually had some Southern Comfort right now, I want to try it. I actually really want to try it. But I think they've changed the bottle. It doesn't have that sexy bottle anymore, which I'm a bit bummed about. Because I like that bottle. Look on Dance and see what it actually looks like now. I remember the stupid name of it. Yukon Jack. I haven't got any of that. What do I have? Let's see. Dog's gone off air. He said the bottle looks like shit now. Literally, I don't like the look of that at all. That's really boring. No. That's crap. It's still got the same bottle design, but the logo and the branding is meh. And there's so much E150 colouring in that, you might as well just bloody call it caramel water. Oh god. I'll go full screen for a second. Since Simon's trying to find his bottle. Can't say I've had Yukon Jack, I don't even know what that is. I'd do a shot of Fireball or Malort if I had it. Just because I could. No, I don't really have anything that's shootable. No. Good shit. Hey, Jameson shot with Bailey's is actually good. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I think I'm out of Bailey's. Yeah, I'm out of Bailey's. That would actually be alright. I'll do that. Man, I've got some pretty good cocktail stuff up there, but... Yeah. Mother's milk, yep. Yeah, Jameson with Bailey's is actually not bad. It's almost like a rusty nail. Do like a rusty nail too. They're pretty damn good. Yeah, need to do some more whiskey cocktails. Now they've got some bourbons, we can do some old fashions and shit. Do a few variations. Should just do a whiskey with E in the brackets cocktail session. Ones that anyone can do at home. It's an episode I need to do because we've done our whiskey ones. I keep saying I need to buy some ginger and actually make some more. You don't like cranberry? I actually don't mind it. I prefer Glava. I like Glava. Maybe another bottle too. Ready for Anzac Day. No, I like Glava. Cranberry's okay. I don't mind it. Not a fan. 3 thumbs down is definitely saying you don't like it. 2 thumbs down, yeah, definitely don't like it. But if you've got to use your third leg to make the 3 thumbs down, that's definitely meaning you're not liking it. Yeah. We don't really have that much in the way of shootable stuff that I just want to waste on a shot. That doesn't taste like Absolute. I want to throw my ring up. Maybe in the late 90s. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's not something I'd reach for, but if I'm going to have a rusty nail, Ah, yeah. So that's what we were talking about earlier with, you know, things like the Sunday Comfort and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. They're the ones that you got messed up in and now it's scarred you. Yeah, exactly. That's why I really want to try that Sunday Comfort again to see. It's probably some shit. Now, I've tasted much. To a lot of stuff that I distinctly remember. I just remember it was sweet, alcohol forward, and just makes me want to throw up. That's all I can remember. Don't know. But I ain't gonna go out and buy a bottle because that bottle design looks like shit. I want one of the old school ones. I suppose that 25 years certainly makes a big difference. A lot of stuff doesn't look the same 25 years ago when it comes to packaging. Jägermeister? Yeah. I can take or leave a Jägermeister, it doesn't really worry me. I do like a good schnapps. I don't have any though. I need to get some good schnapps. Some good German schnapps. So that's good shootable stuff. Snaps. That's great for shooting. I do like sipping a good schnapps too. But yeah, they're a great shooter. There you go. That's what I need to buy. Some good schnapps. Shooting. Get some bloody good ones too. Jesus, Simon. It's like you must go into the bunker. Or he's passed out. Oh, yeah. Oola. What the hell is that? Oola. Peppermint snaps. Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah, in the green bottle. Yes. I've had that. I don't mind that. Yep, I know the one. In the shit house. Probably. Probably. Yep, still can't hear nothing. It's taking too long. I'm gonna have a sip. Hell yeah. Shots. I definitely need to get some snaps. Most definitely. I had some really good stuff when I was in Germany. Actually, I had what was it? I had one in Germany. It was Dirty Harry schnapps. Yeah, I think it was Dirty Harry. Jesus, huh? Goldschlager? Goldschlager. So where's your bottle shop you work at? Is it one of the big ones, or is it a small one, or one of the chain ones? Goldschlager. I like the sound of that. $80. Goldschlager. Damn. Goldschlager cinnamon snaps liqueur. Ooh. That sounds sexy. I like the sound of that. Actually, the missus sent me a message earlier that Aldi is doing a... We've got an Aldi, but we haven't got the alcohol outlet. They're doing a hot cross bun liqueur, which I actually wouldn't mind. It's just like $20 Australian. I actually wouldn't mind a bottle. Road trip. Goldschlager. I like the sound of that. Goldschlager cinnamon schnapps. Seattle. Nice. Yeah, Seattle's definitely a place I want to visit because I'm a martial artist, so got to go to Bruce and Brandon's graves. That's definitely on my bucket list. Just to go to the master. Yep, pay homage to the master. Most definitely. I'll have to remember that. Goldschlager. It's a good sounding name. So if you're on the west, that means you're exactly 2 o'clock in the afternoon, yeah? Come visit, got all sorts of shit. Fucking oath. I'd love to. Just need the world to go back to normality. I would love to. I'm gonna turn back time for a couple of years so I can invest all the money I've ever had and put it into Bitcoin, because now I'd be really rich. 10 a.m. Ah, that's right, you're on the... Yeah, that's right, you're 2 hours on the west. I always mix it up. It's the east that is actually 12. On the west, it's 2 hours. That's it. I was trying to do that time conversion thingy. Because I was working out with the 12. Hurts my brain. Because we're GMT plus 8. $10 a.m. in Seattle. You're only starting your day, and we're starting Thursday. 2 o'clock on a Thursday. It's pretty insane, isn't it? Pretty damn insane. We're in the future. So 10 o'clock on my Wednesday, I was working and watching... Who was I watching? Oh, Bourbon Junkies. But that guy from... Oh, you're drinking? As you should be. Done that many a time. You had the... Smoke Bandit? Is it Smoke Bandit guy? Is that Bourbon Junkies? Yeah, that was today. Yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. Great stream. So I was working on that. Working on watching that. Simon still hasn't come back. He must have passed out. So what are you drinking at the moment? Smoke wagon. That's it. Thank you. Yes, smoke wagon. I knew it was smoke something. Yeah, smoke wagon. Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool interview. That was a good show. I enjoyed that. Very informative. And I like how it was come across, you know, no bullshit. Got to the point. I reckon you're not bloody wrong. I think he's brewed that one up for a long bloody time. That's the second coming. Old Forester birthday, birth in 2015. Nice. 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 Wouldn't mind some of that. He must have passed out. Oh, we got a couple more visitors. Cheerio. Cheers. Say hi. Jump in on the stream if you want. Our mate Simon went to go get his Lagavulin 12. But he's disappeared. Well, I did say I was going to kill the stream at 2. That was 15 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. I think he must have passed out. It's been 20 minutes. And I definitely need to get some sleep soon. This won't be a 20-hour stream. I'll be going for 5 hours. Which is pretty ordinary. Pretty average. We usually go a hell of a lot longer than that. Got to do that 24-hour stream soon. Just need to plan it. Actually got lots of snacks and things to do during the streams and games and stuff. Should be fun though. Got to tweak this stream setup. Make it work properly. So I can have a bunch of people in here without it lagging and bogging down. Which will work, but I just want to, yeah, I just got to tweak it. Bit more tinkering. Ah. Alright, I'll give you until 20 past. Which is another 4 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. And then I'll call it. Oh man, I'd love to get monetized. Gotta get those subs. Gotta get monetized. Gotta get those watch hours. Just to the point, you know, where you get to do all the super chats and channel and all that kind of stuff. Just to get some money in so I can actually start buying some bottles and stuff. Because I'm bleeding money and something chronic doing all this, but anyway. I do it for the love of it. Thoroughly enjoy it. Smash it! Hell yeah. Smash it. I want to make Wednesday nights. It's Whiskey Wednesday. You just got to drink whiskey on a Whiskey Wednesday, so. It'd be nice to actually, you know, you're never going to make true money out of this, not unless you're one of the big channels, but it'd be nice to be able to make a little bit of money to actually take off the pain of it bleeding a lot. But even to the point where, you know, if you could afford to take a day off every now and then and do a bit of day drinking and streaming and stuff to join in with all the other guys, that would be good. Being on the other side of the world is kind of difficult. We drink when you guys are up and working and waking up and vice versa. It's worth paying. But we're slowly and surely getting there. We're over 300 now, which is pretty damn good for a year. For a small little YouTube channel doing nothing. Certainly can't complain, that's for sure. But I like this interactive stuff, you know. Get to chat with people all over the world, drinking about whiskey and stuff, and just dribbling shit. It's good fun. Thoroughly enjoy it. Might try for a channel soon, but camera and equipment are horrible. They are. But there's certain ways to do it and stuff. I mean, what have you got now? What gear have you got now? I mean, if you've got an old DSLR, you're set. That's pretty much all you need. I can certainly help you out with the setup and stuff. If you've got an old DSLR, I mean, that's the way to go. I mean, even with your phone, you can do it with your phone. I mean, you could, yeah, you do it with your phone, but OBS Ninja. You pull that into OBS. Nah, fuck StreamYards. Use OBS. He's better. And StreamYard has some good things, like it's easy to use, and you've got that chat highlight function, which I think wouldn't be that hard for some boffin. I wish it was a bit more programmable minded. I could easily program that, because all you'd need to do is be able to pull in the chat and have it so that each item, because each item is a separate thing in the chat window. It's just basic pulling in the CSS so that when you clicked on it, it would just pop up. I mean, it's so easy to do. I just wish it was programmable minded. You could easily do that. That's why I wish somebody get onto, like, there's so many plugins and stuff for Twitch chat and all that stuff, but not much for YouTube. It'd be really easy to make a little plugin that actually do the same functionality. If I'm using basic way around the APIs and a bit of programming, I could definitely pump something like that out. I just don't have the time to learn how to do that shit. It's just pulling in that, because the code's already there. You just need to pull it out in one thing and push it down in another way. It wouldn't be that hard to write. Somebody needs to get onto that. Seriously. But yeah, Streamlabs is easy to use. It's easy to grab people in and pull them out. But if you could do that in OBS Ninja and OBS, man, you could do so many cool things with that. That's the functionality it needs. With all the banners and overlays and all that kind of shit, that's easy to do in OBS. You know, whiskey to start over 400, yeah, and working in a bottle shop, you're set. Yeah, you could definitely do it with your phone. Because there's no overhead with your phone. As long as you've got a way of mounting your phone. So if you've got a way of mounting it, you could use OBS Ninja. Pull that feed straight into OBS. You could do even a bit of processing on it, so it actually looks good. And then you just need a way of getting some audio in, and a cheap microphone. Bit of processing on the mic. You're good to go. Good to go. Would not be that hard at all. You just need a way of mounting this so it's actually in front of you at a good angle. But if you've got an old DSLR, bang, that's easy to set up. Easy peasy. Well, I think Simon is a goner. Yep. Can't hear nothing. A laptop as in the camera? Yeah, they're not the best. The webcams are never that good. But yeah, I'm streaming with a laptop right now. This is all done with a laptop. All the streams that I've done have all been done with a laptop. It's only the last couple of streams that I've actually pushed the stream over to my other computer to push it out, because I'm using OBS Ninja to actually bring more people in. But yeah, I've done it all on the laptop with a Wi-Fi. Not a problem at all. And now I'm trying to do some complicated stuff. I need a bit more power and grunt than what the laptop can provide. But yeah, piss you can do it. I mean, yeah, if you use the StreamYards, you can definitely use it on a laptop, not a problem at all. It's just you have to pay for the StreamYards. So yeah. I mean, you can use everyone, but it's limited in what you can do. Yeah, you can easily set it up with, the phone. You just need a way of getting some audio, some decent audio. You just need a mic. Even if you used, a pair of headphones like this, because the mic isn't too bad. You just need, something to stop it from brushing, because that sound is real annoying. And there's ways around that. You can put some tape around it and stuff. But a cheap microphone, easy peasy cheap microphone, USB. As long as you set it up in a good position, and then you've got all this free software to equalize it and get rid of the noise. Like I've got a fan literally blasting me in the face right now, and you guys can't hear it. And that's with free software. We just got fuck all overhead on the machine. Yep, you've already got the gear, you could definitely do it. Alright, I think I'm going to have to call it. It's now almost 2:30, in another 5 minutes. And I definitely have to get some sleep, otherwise I'm not going to be able to function tomorrow doing work. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for another Whiskey Wednesday. And I hope to see you soon in the future. Whoever's lurking in the chat, cheers. Enjoy your day. And Bebenboy, awesome chatting with you. And Simon, I hope you're doing all right, mate. Haven't heard from you for half an hour. Hope you're doing all right, mate. And I'll catch you in the morning and the next time. Cheers, mate. Slanchava.